program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth
Baltimore. Please put your hands together for two first alumni coming back to contribute, Patrick Doherty and Shannon Ashley.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome everyone to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping power that spotlight and for investing in the future. And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram House F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
A big thanks to Crescendo's season sponsor Haas and to all our donors. From the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. Now let's take some time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges led by Judge Advisor Ashley Fulton Howard. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alumni, Matt Fontaine. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Sean Edwards, alumni of FRC Team 1111. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8 Pali Robotics from Palo Alto, California, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand now. Let's give a round of applause for all these students who were nominated by their teams. Thanks for being such terrific leaders. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team. And as you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the First experience. So thank you, all the mentors. Let's give them a hand.
Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the First experience. So thank you. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or a mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on the FIRST website. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display here this weekend up in the concourse. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin, and the first aid station is also located at pit admin. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with the team and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, before we power on the robots and get started with our competition, would we all please stand, if you are able, for our national anthem? All right, Owings Mills, are you ready to crescendo? Let's power up and bring on the robots for our first qualification match and start this round of competition. But first, I want to make sure I introduce the other voice that you will be hearing a lot of this weekend, our game announcer. Please welcome John Edwards.
Go ahead and meet our teams for our first match. On the Red Alliance, we have 5830.
Life Engineering out of Bowie, Maryland.
Right next to them, we have 5841.
That's the Patriots from Frederick.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City.
At the middle station, 4541.
Cavaliers from Severn, Maryland.
And last but not least, 1727.
Rex from Timonium. Watch for thumbs, right? You understand that? Everybody's going to thumbs up. Wait. All right, green light is up. The doors are closed.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, and 3. Red fires. 1727 Rex cleans up the joint. 4541 struggling with their first note. Rex fires and misses with their second. At the end of the round, Blue has taken a commanding lead to start with that autonomous. Very nice to see them getting good work done. Cavaliers pick up their lost note, drop it in, and Rex fires right behind them. Blue has already jumped out 28-29. 58-41, that's the Patriots. Drop one in to start closing that gap. 45-41 and 17-27 hit in the middle, and a bunch of small parts just dropped out. Something may stop functioning on those bots. Let's see what happens. 23-77 looking to get lined up to grab a note. 58-41 trying to get around them. There's a note in front of their station. Makes it a little harder for them to get into that nice prime shooting spot. 45-41 Cavaliers picks up one that got dropped by C Company. 1727 has one stuck underneath them. They have two stuck underneath them. Technically, that's control, and 1727 needs to spit at least one of those out. Life Engineering lining up to take their shot. Get tuned in. There's the spin up. Oh, and fired two along with 2377 C Company. Rex still stuck with two notes. 37-48 getting that pickup rolling. A little bit of trouble. They seem to have issues. 52 seconds remaining. It's 37-15 right now. 1727 fires again. Another shot up and in. 47 points for Blue. 40 seconds remaining. 58-30 appears to be struggling. C Company sitting still hot, but not moving. Rex fires up another. 58-41 has a ring, but looks like they are going to go defense. They are blocking Cavaliers from getting their next note. As we run inside 20 seconds, and Blue taps into, Red is in Blue's section. That could be trouble. They managed to get themselves out. 23-77 in the way, too. 4 seconds remaining. We've got one microphone up, but nobody hanging for that. I see a Blue robot hanging, two in. Red could not close the deal at the end of the match. A quick announcement before we display the scores on this round. Red was assessed a G424 penalty, stage protection. The zones marked in blue and in red cannot be entered by a robot of the opposite alliance at the end game. So let's see what the final score is. This is going to be a point penalty. Blue leads off. They are our official high score for today. And you'll notice they pick up 4 ranking points, partly because of that penalty, and also because they got their melody done. Fine work on the Blue Alliance this time.
For those of you unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8622.
The Cybirds from Gambrills, Maryland.
Right next to them, we have Team 888.
Robotiators from Glenelg.
And right next to them, we have Team 686.
That's Bovine Intervention.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off, we have Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Silver Spring.
In the middle of the blue side of the field, we have Team 8514.
Junior Squirrels out of Woodbine.
And rounding out their alliance, we have Team 9072.
Tigerbots from Hanover, Maryland.
All right. All right, drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go.
686 gets one in. 449 gets one in. 9072 makes a shot, comes to grab another. Oh, and they just miss it. They grabbed a shot anyway. They had a note already loaded. 888 puts it up, up, up. And 686 fires from the north 40 and gets one in. 31-22. A fine set of scores for Autonomous. Tigerbots kick in the throttle and start grabbing the stuff out of the middle. They get the last one. Bovine Intervention intervenes on their trip back to the speaker, but everybody's in. 449 decides we're going to be the AMP team. Wow, a great big pile up inside the podium for Red Alliance. Everybody's trying to take the same space. 39-25. This one's a match. 8-8-8. Robadiators taking a thumping, delivering one as well. Tigerbots get back into position, fire quickly, and they're off again. 449 having trouble ingesting, gets it, comes to a middle, and throws a hit on Bovine Intervention. That's the kind of thing that spreads parts around. But up go the notes. 449 and 888 pushing and shoving each other. 8622 takes a good effort. That Cybird's trying to get that shot, and it does not quite go. At the moment, neither side is amplifying. That usually means extra points. Red decided to change their mind, and they are now amplifying. Each team needs to score only 15 in order to make their melody. They have both pressed the co-opetition button on their amplifier. Amplification makes those speaker points much more valuable. 686 comes zooming out of their station. 30 seconds left. Blue has opened up a lead, 67-33 for Blue. 449 dumps in the amplifier again. 21 out of 15. Blue Alliance already has their melody. Red is short with 20 seconds remaining and a note rolling around on the field. 888 Robadiators looks to climb. They've got one hook sort of in place. The other one's struggling a little bit. Bovine launches one into the stratosphere. They're looking to get one more with 2 seconds remaining. This is going to be a heck of a run, and it doesn't make it. So at our finish, we have 3 blue robots parked in their zone, 2 red. Robadiators took a valiant attempt at climbing and did not quite make it. .24 is a big number of notes in a melody right there. Let's see this. Blue picks up that one. Our new high score today. That is our highest score with penalty points. They get 3 ranking points, 1 for the melody. They got 15 or more notes into their speaker. The number is normally 18, but if both teams decide to cooperate, that number comes down to 15. Blue had 24. Red did not quite make it. Ranking points run the show for the standings during the qualifications.
Right next to him, we have team 8592.
Newton Squared out of Zenith.
And their last partner, 2849.
Ursa Major.
Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7886.
Cadet Robotics out of Frederick, Maryland.
Right next to them, we're feeling a little nutty. It's 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
And the last thing on this alliance, we have 3793.
Cyber Titans from Frederick. Three blue robots on the field, two red. Red may have a challenge ahead of them.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
11-11 in the crowd, if not on the field. 85-92 has already scored one. They drop a second one in. Blue also having some luck. They got two in. They've moved out of their station. 85-92, kind of putting on a show. That's Newton Squared. Nicely done. And red has a 17-11 start. 11-11 starts coming out. 85-92 has another, and they are looking to load the amp. 78-96 and 37-93 on blue. Trying to occupy the same space. Managed to get that to work. 78-86 Cadet Robotics appears to be struggling a little bit in the corner. In fact, they're in a reboot cycle. That solid red light means they're turned on, but they are not in communication. There they go. They just woke back up, made connection back to the hometown. 37-93 puts up another, while 85-92 Newton Squared matches them on the other side. I would advise Newton Squared to not hit that chain, but that's what happens when you're trying to control these robots. It is harder than it looks. 85-92 Newton Squared puts up another, 21-15, 23-15 with that note going in. Both sides are running hot now. Powerhawks has come alive. They're starting to move. Whoops, they're throwing a block in on 7886. Perhaps 7886 isn't going where they think they are. 3793 looking to load up that amp. That gives them more power when they fire into the speaker. 8592 attempts to ring one of the referees and doesn't quite make it. 6863 cruising through the middle. Talking 8592. Oh, nice little spinner doodle move through the middle of the zone. 8592 keeps spinning the whole way home. Almost like they're putting on a little show there. Some fine driving. 36 seconds remain, and this is a close match. 34-20 in favor of red. Newton Squared finds their way through, loads up another note, and comes cruising down. 11-11 is just sort of red dogging the blue team, making it very hard for them to get notes. If you can't get a note, you can't score a note. 68-63, Squirrels trying to get their hooks on. Here comes a ring, a very nice throw on the red side. Nailed it. 78-86 looking to climb, hasn't quite figured it out. Ugh. A lot of clanging and banging here in the middle. Blue shows two robots with the wheel in their zone. Red one. Red is at 47. Blue is at 20. All right, I'll announce once again a G424, a stage penalty, has been assessed against blue. So that will result in a ranking point in addition. Let's go ahead and see these scores. Red with 2 bots picks up a very respectable win and picks up 3 ranking points in the process. It's still early, but every ranking point counts.
right, let's go ahead and meet our teams in our fourth qualification match. On the red lines, we have 51-15.
Knight Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And coming to us from Baltimore, we have Team 63-26.
That's the Bots with the Bolts. Baltimore Bolts out of Baltimore, Maryland.
And our third Red Alliance team, 62-13.
Team Quantum from Silver Spring.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Maryland.
All right, next one we have Team 4638.
Jagbots from Germantown.
And last but not least, we have Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. $40.99 coming out sporting a deep midnight blue for their Blue Alliance colors. There are a whole lot of robots looking to shoot in that speaker to start. I will mention that if you look over towards the Blue Alliance, you'll notice two of the teams, 29-14 and 46-38, have blue lights flashing. What that means is they're having a connectivity challenge at the moment, and that's why you'll see the man with the blue shirt walk over and see what's going on in order to close that. Once all of those lights go off, like they just did for 29-14, that means they're good to go. And obviously we want 6 bots to show no lights. Their blue lights means that this light here is blue. When that clears, when all 6 robots have connectivity with the field, this stack right here at the FTA station will turn green. That means we're ready to go.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody looking to take a shot. 1, 2, 3, 63-26. That's the Bolts pick up another one. As do Knight Riders. They're looking at maybe 3. Oh, and they just missed. Nice dose of autonomous. 40-99. The Falcons held their shot, but they are in position, and bang, there it goes. Red comes out with about a 5-8 point lead at the end of autonomous. 51-15, having trouble grabbing a hold of that note, while Tiger Pride comes shooting down looking to grab a fresh one. Their teammates, Jagbots, lining up, take their shot, start moving on. 29-14 carefully gets past Jagbots. Meanwhile, 40-99 pushes their way in. That's the Falcons. They get theirs. They're already grabbing up stuff. There's stuff lying around on the ground over on the blue side of things, so they don't have to go so far. That is Falcons loading up that amp. That makes the shots into the speaker more powerful. It also gives them the chance to do a handshake co-opetition with the Red Alliance. Blue and red working together, and they decide to lower the melody threshold to 15 together. 51-15, making a general pest of themselves, banging and bucking on blue robots, pinning them down. You'll notice the referee's arm pumping. They get 5 seconds, and then they have to let go. Have to get 6 feet away, give that bot time and room to move. Bolts, fire. Bolts are amplified. Red is amplified, 62-13. If Team Quantum can drop this in, that'll be a 5-point shot in a 4-point match. That will make a difference. Oh, they instead decide to go for that amplifier. 63-26 drops their shot in, and they get 2 points. The timing was not right. 9 notes in for blue, 8 in for red with 27 seconds remaining. There's a lot of banging going on around down on the red end of the field, while 46-38, Jagbots sort of has the run of the place down their end. That was the end game guitar riff. It is time to get down inside your podium. 46-38 parks the corner in, but they're looking to grab that note. Couldn't quite get it. 51-15 is up and hanging easy. 2 in on red, 1 in on blue. 51-15 will pick up extra points. That's Knight Rider for a very respectable hang. That one's not even close. In spite of doing co-opetition, neither side of the alliance managed to get their 15. They're starting to get close. A close match, 10 points difference between red and blue. All right, one more time. We have a G424 stage protection penalty, this time against Blue Alliance. That will add a ranking point to the Red Alliance's total. Let's see what the final score is. Red closes the deal. Red picks up 3 ranking points out of that match.
All right, we are moving on to qualification match 5. And on the red alliance, we have team 7770.
Infinite Voltage out of Churchville, Maryland.
All right, next one, we have team 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda.
And rounding out the red alliance, we have team 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
On the blue alliance, starting off, we have team 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel.
Along with their partners, 4505.
That's the local kids, McDonough Robotics, right here in Owings Mills, Maryland.
And their last partner, 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh.
Hang on.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now we're rocking and rolling. 4505 shooting from out, making it look easy. That's McDonough, the local kids. Team Illusion gets their shots in. 770 is sitting on top of a note. Technically, that's control, but it's the only one they got, so they're all right. Coming out of Autonomous, blue has a lead, but red comes out of the place fast. One of the drawbacks with running a swerve is that if you get one of those notes under your wheels, you may have quite a challenge getting it out. 7770 has gotten rid of that problem and is now moving on to pick up their next. 614 looking to go into the amplifier. Amplifier means each of your scores in the speaker counts 5 instead of 2. And that is a significant difference. You can win a match with that. 614 Nighthawks doing their shots. McDonough Robotics putting up another. Blue about a third of the way to getting together a melody. Both teams looking to go with the amp. 1389 shoots from a distance. That's Body Electric. They pick up another. There is a pile of loose notes on the red side of the field. On the blue, there is just one. 4464 traveling in the middle with their intake out. That may be trouble. Meanwhile, their teammate McDonough continues to start racking up points. Red doing a little bit of cleanup action. Nighthawks gets theirs in. Body Electric, in spite of moving as they shoot, drops it in sweet as you please, and they're picking up some of the other scraps. They do not have to go far. 27-22, this is a match with 40 seconds remaining. That is Infinite Voltage banging some stuff around. They've got 10 out of 18. Blue's looking at 6 out of 18. Blue banging around. They are denying the rest of the field to Body Electric. Infinite Voltage coming in, a great big pile of red bots. There's 20 seconds remaining, and a lot of red is on the blue side of the field. Body Electric thinks they can do one more and squeals the wheels, getting in there. Nighthawks drops another. It is 41-24 in favor of red with Infinite Voltage's climb. A very nice finish. Here come the rings for the microphones. I see 3 in on red with Infinite Voltage hanging. 17-19, I believe, is touching the ground, but I don't get to decide. 2 other blue bots inside their zone. All right, let's look at the final on this one. That's a red win. 46-29, very respectable from both sides of the aisle. Red will pick up 2 ranking points in a perfectly clean match.
All right, moving on to our next qualification match on the rounds. We have Team 2537.
Space Raiders out of Colombia.
Their second partner is 2534.
The plaid is back. That's Lumberjack Robotics out of Baltimore.
And the last but not least, we have Team 3793.
Diver Titans from Frederick.
Facing off against them on blue, we have Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana.
Their partners 836.
The Robo-Bees out of Hollywood, Maryland.
And Team 7886.
Cadet Robotics from Frederick.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
836 makes a very nice shot from out in the field. Goes to pick up another. Oh, doesn't quite get it. Gotta love that striping on their intake. Awfully pretty. 7886 sitting for the moment, staying out of the way of their alliance partners. 2534 takes some shots too. 1918, a 1-point difference coming out of autonomous. And 2537 Space Raiders bumps up against the Bees and said, I'm taking that note from you. Meanwhile, the Robo-Bees are just sort of cleaning up the middle of the field. They take a shot from like the next county and drop it right in front of their speaker. They got a teammate that can just sort of hoover that up there. They just fired another. 836 deciding their best use of their time is to just send it on down to their end of the field. 2534, that's the Jacks getting another shot in. Trade a hit with the Bees in the middle. No parts come out of that one. 87-26 with that fancy under the bumper intake. Come down to grab another and get hit by 25-37 Space Raiders while they are in their loading zone. 7-8-8-6 struggling to try and grab onto a note, but they're getting themselves set up. 87-26 comes through. Another shot out in front of the speaker from 8-3-6, the Bees. 87-26 grabs it, sends it. Here comes another. 25-37 making a pile of noise, but in it goes. That's the Space Raiders. 25-34, they are getting ready to climb. In fact, they're trying to get a grab on. Haven't quite made it yet. We have 10 notes on one side, 12 on the other. Red has offered co-opetition. Blue did not take them up on it. This is tied at 37 with 36 seconds remaining. 25-37 gives Red a 1-point lead. Bees take it back. 43-39. That's the advantage of an amplifier. 22 seconds remaining. The teams are starting to get into position. RoboBees looking to drop it in the trap, and down she goes. That's one throw, almost gets where the Bees are. Red struggling to go up. They get one on the microphone on the blue side. Red side has none. 25-37. Raiders gets another shot off and then gets into their zone. This is a 2-point match. This one could be very interesting. All right, this is a very close match. I have no clue what that scoreboard is going to show us. Blue picks up a win in what was a very close match. This may be down to the end on the stage at the end. Indeed it is. Blue picks up 3 ranking points out of that. Very nicely done. I will announce to team leaders, concessions has indicated lunches are in. So if you want to send your representatives to go pick up your order, this may not be a bad time to do it.
All right, we are now in match 7 on the Red Alliance. We have team 4099.
The Falcons out of Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
Teamed up with them, we have 3748.
Ragnarok is back from Ellicott City.
And completing their alliance, we have team 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax.
Their opponents this time around on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4541.
That's last week's host, Cavaliers from Severn.
And their partners, 8622.
Just down the road from them, the Cybirds from Gambrels.
And team 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland. Exactly. For those of you unaware, the entire Blue Alliance is out of Anne Arundel County. I will mention in the interim, there's a change to the field this year that you may not have noticed. At each driver's station, you will see there are 2 red buttons. The one on the left is the panic button. That means something's on fire, something has left the field, or is otherwise dangerous. And when you hit that button, that shuts everything down, and the field makes a very interesting noise on the rare occasion that that happens. They have a second red button now that allows them to turn off their own robot's autonomous run during the autonomous period. So for some robots, you will see one of the drivers jump really quick. The minute he says the word go, they'll pound on that button to turn off their robot. The most likely reason for this is to stay out of their alliance partner's way. Some of these robots are very fast in autonomous and cover a lot of ground, so they will put their robots someplace where they will be out of the way, and then the minute they say go, they hit that button so that that robot doesn't want to move. So there are 2 red buttons that you see at each of these driver's stations. Oh my goodness, what is this? I believe this is a 3rd Anne Arundel robot coming around the corner. So we will be 3 on 3. Green light. One thumb, two thumbs.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Powerhawk sitting to one side. Other bots appear to be shooting 85-92. Excuse me, 86-22. That's Cybirds, moves over to one side. Don't know if that's stay out of the way or what. 45-41 stays put. Red puts on one heck of a show with 34 points. 6 notes in autonomous. 37-48. Taking another shot. They already have 7-8 notes on their way to a melody. 11-11 is on the move and in the middle. They are red dogging the zone where Red Alliance picks up their notes. 40-99 picking up one of the few that was still lying loose. 86-22 having a little bit of trouble. Not the best spot to be stuck because at the end of the round, if they're still there, they move. So they are still in this game. 11-11 just, wow, working 3 robots at once. 45-41 puts another shot and it bounces a little, but it goes home. 4 notes for blue, 12 for red already. Red is saying, hey, we'll shake your hand. Let's do some co-opetition here. Both sides have an opportunity to do that, and both of them take them up on it. It's 15 notes instead of 18. Falcons take another shot. That should be 14, and they are now amplified. Red notes will count 5 in the speaker. 37-48 thought they got out of there. Ragnarok Robotics, but then took a big hit from Cavaliers on the way by. 6 notes for blue, 15 already for red, and there are 52 seconds remaining in this round. 85-92, picking up one of the loose ones in the middle of the field. 40-99 looking to get home to do their job. 45-41, that's Cavaliers coming across, getting lined up, taking their shot. 40-99 goes toe-to-toe with them. Falcons get their shot in. 17 notes for red. We could have a melody point here. Up we go into the amp. 55 red, 17 blue. 40-99 in blue section. 25 seconds remaining. Cavaliers red dog in 85-92. Newton squared. It is time to close this round out, and here come the throws. I see 2 close misses on blue. 1, they actually touched it. Red Alliance partner gets that throw in. Ragnarok looking to climb. 85-92, they get a climb on. If 40-99 gets in there, time runs out. I see 3 blue in the zone, 1 airborne. I see 2 airborne and red. I'm not sure how 37-48 is going to count. Red makes their melody with 19 notes in the speaker. All right, there's a thumbs up. Ready? Let's do this. Let's have a look. Ranking points in the balance. Red picks up that win with 65 points. That is a penalty-free match. 65 points for red. And they pick up 3 ranking points. 2 for the win. 1 more for completing their melody. 18 notes or more.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9072.
The Tiger Bots.
Up next, we have Team 4638.
The Jag Bots.
The last team rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5841.
The Patriots.
Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 614.
Coolest dance in town, that's the Nighthawks.
And their partner, 1719.
Umbrella Corporation.
And 2377.
The Company.
All right, we are set to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bang, bang. Red shoots early. 23-77 to 6-14. Nighthawks do as well. 90-72. Wow, they just roll over top, and in it goes. Holy guacamole, that is a fast shot. And they hit another. They're hitting so hard, the top of the speaker is bouncing from their shots. Coming out of Autonomous, it is 24-21. This could go either direction. 17-19 with Ringo. Looked like they were going to shoot, decided to back off. Now they're coming back with that shot. Maybe they don't like it. Maybe they need to dump it and refix it. I don't know. 90-72, still taking their shots and still hitting them. 46-38 coming through as well. That's Jagbots. 6 out of 18 notes for both sides. That may be pace for a double melody. Nighthawks hit that stanchion hard and then hit the wall. They may be having connection problems. Drivers don't do that on purpose. Nighthawks get that shot in. 23-77 trying to get a shot in. 58-41, that's the Patriots in the wrong place. They went to steal a note and got it, but they did not get out in time. Crime does not pay. Tigerbots get another shot in. 9, 10 in for red, 9 in for blue. Both sides on a pace with 1 minute 15 left to get their melody point. 17-19 on the way back out again. That's Umbrella Corporation getting up and lining up for their shot. Team partner C Company putting things into the amp, trying to get an amplification. This is a close match. 7 points separate them with less than a minute to remain. Patriots lining up to get another. 90-72, fire and move on their way, driving through the middle at light speed. 23-77, that C Company gets their shots and they're coming again. Crabs doing good work here. Once they get that up, now they're looking to shoot for the speaker. 14 for blue, 14 for red. This game is close. 26 seconds remaining. It is almost endgame. Tigerbots get another shot in. Patriots get another shot in. Nighthawks get another shot in. 16 each in their speakers. 2 more points would be mighty valuable. Tigerbots get one in. 8 seconds remaining. They get another. 16 for blue, 18 for red. Tigerbots looking to get one more. 2 bots in on red, and a very nice throw for a microphone. At the end of this round, blue has a lead by 8 points. They have 1 bot in their zone. Red has 2. All right, let's see the finish. Hang on. All right, this time we made it. Let's see a final score. Oh, my golly, blue takes the win. 65-58. There are a few penalty points on both sides. Blue will get 2 ranking points. Red, in spite of not winning this match, picks up a ranking point by getting 18 notes into the speaker. That provides them with the melody point. They all count the same.
We are on our 9th qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team 29-14.
Tiger Pride.
Alongside them, we have Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
And rounding out the lines, we have Team 5830.
Life Engineering.
Facing off against them on the blue lines, we have Team 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
Alongside them, we have Team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody looking to shoot. Blue gets shots up. Red has one bounce back, and 5830 sends theirs into the cheap seats. 686 looking to pick up a few more. That is Bovine Intervention. Meanwhile, the Bolts and Bovine Intervention are out ready to grab their next two. Red stays put. That's 24 for Blue and 5 for Red in the autonomous period. Blue getting down to work, as is Red. They've got two teams looking to fire right now. That is McDonough and Life Engineering. 2534 is trying to, but they got one sitting right there. They're just having a little bit of trouble getting a handle on it, but they get their shot up and off it goes. And the field is empty of free notes. It is time to get them from the stations. Down comes another, because 6326, the Bolts are looking to grab on. Bounce off the wall, picking up that note at the same time. Went in funny, but is straight now. Very nicely done. That's a nice intake. I like the way that works. 2534 takes a shot, does not quite get the distance. Bolts taking a little bit of trouble, seizing up. That takes time, and time is the one thing nobody has enough of on this field. 2534 lands that one. That's Lumberjack Robotics. They're dropping another one in. McDonough looking to reload. Bovine Intervention looking to reload. A little bit of trouble. All of the blue in one spot trying to get themselves a note. Bovine Intervention goes for the amp. Big swing on Red. I saw a referee throwing his arm. 4505 is carrying a note underneath them. That is only okay if that's the only note you have. Bolts reload, come through the middle. Nice driving as they go through both stations on the way. They look to amp up. Blue has 17. They have 18. They've got themselves a melody. 25-34, Lumberjack Robotics starts closing the deal. They're putting up one heck of a song. McDonough Robotics gives them 9 out of their 18, with Endgame just around the corner. Tiger Pride queuing up to grab onto the chain. Struggling, they got one hook on, and off it comes. 58-30 looking to climb. This would be a harmony if the two blue could get on. There's a hook. 63-26 coming around, trying to hang on the next chain. Wow, what a finish. And there's one shot that goes up for red late with McDonough. 61-36, so there's a fair difference between the two scores, but very nice endgame work. As McDonough gets the shot in, the other 5 bots on the field get into their zone and climb. All right, once again, we have a 4-2-4 blue penalty, this time against the Blue Alliance, which will award red a ranking point. Let's see what our final score is here. So blue gets 3 ranking points, including a very nice melody, 2 for the win. Red does not come away empty-handed. They pick up a ranking point as well because of that 4-2-4 error. A blue robot interfering with a red robot in the end zone on the stage at endgame.
All right, we are on our 10th qualification match on the Red Alliance. We have team 449. Paired up with them, we have teams.
My apologies. That is Blair Robot Project. I got caught off guard. Thank you.
Paired up with them, we have team 6213.
Team Quantum.
Oh. And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 1727.
That is Rex from Timonium, Maryland.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance at this match, we have team 8514.
Junior Squirrels from Woodbine.
And their alliance partners, team 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel.
And last but not least, we have team 2849.
Ursa Major.
So attention to all participants. We are currently on a technical delay, so we have some fun facts from robot inspection. The total robot weight at this competition is 2,497.2 pounds, with the average robot weight being only 99.9 pounds. Now, what we think is the most curious fact is the bumper weights. See, the inspection, they weighed all the red bumpers and all the blue bumpers. The total of the red bumper weight is 384 pounds, but the blue bumper weight is 388.3. So somehow blue bumpers weigh a little more. We are ready on the field, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blair Robot puts up. Rex puts up. 6213 is just propping there with one sitting on top. Not exactly sure what their plan is for that, but clearly that's not going to happen on autonomous. They got something planned for later. Blue gets one in and has 3 robots. Lights start flashing. That means drivers are in charge. 6213. Struggling, they drop off that note. Trying to pick it up, not exactly sure what's going on there, but 449 has already put 2 into the amp. And they are now amplified. So now anything that red shoots in, including this one, oops, Rex is not ready. They spit it out to try again. 449 comes in. That one's going to count 5. 9 notes, 10 notes already for red. They are more than halfway to a melody. And that is extra points. 449 dropping in that amp again. 1727 Rex amplifies. I think that may have counted 5. Rex's shot takes a little while for it to work its way down that system. Rex goes back into the amp again. Lots of amp work on red. 2 very fast robots. Blair Robot Project cruising down the field and taking a hit from 2849. Ursa Major, I saw a flag roll. 1727. 449 almost takes 2 shots. They had 2 notes. There was a flag for that as well. Another flag down this end. A lot of referee work being done here. Meanwhile, red putting on a show. 17 notes. 18. That's their extra point. 449 puts a shot into the amp. They continue on. We've got 20 notes for red. Only 2 for blue. Blue trying to make things work. Rex drops another in. Blair Robot gets another shot in. 86-7. Red putting on a bit of a clinic here. Shot after shot going in. 26 seconds remain. We will be in endgame in just a moment. 4-4-6-4 Team Illusion banging it up down at the loading station for red. 100 points on the red side. That is very impressive. 24-note melody. 6213 lining up to get a hang going. 449 decides to drop another 17-27, shoots, but they want to be in the zone with 1 second remaining. Blue has 3, red has 2. That is 25 notes and 114 points on the red side of the board. Oh my goodness, that was some good running right there. All right, let's see a finish here. I think we're pretty comfortable with red taking the win, but let's see what else shows up. That is a high score. That is a penalty high score. Still very impressive, 116 points and four ranking points. Nicely done.
All righty. I'm joining you now to bring you the teams from our Red Alliance. Starting out, they're sweating bolts. It's Team 6863.
That's the Squirrels from Woodbine.
And in the middle here with their robot Remy, it's Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, they're feeling electric. It's Team 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda.
And buzzing our way over to our Blue Alliance, be a revelation. It's Team 836.
Robo Bees from Hollywood.
And on the middle of our Blue Alliance, driving their robot kit, it's Team 5115.
Night Riders from Silver Spring.
And they are fully charged. It's Team 7770.
Infinite Voltage. Everyone in shooting position. I see some thumbs.
The field is clean, lights are green. Drivers behind lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Off we go. Everybody taking their shots. 2 for blue, 3 for red once all was settled and done. But both teams end up with 14 so far in autonomous. 5 seconds remain. 8726 spinning its wheels. 6863 sitting still. Infinite Voltage still in position. But blue comes out strong. I think largely due to the bees swarming that speaker. Another shot goes in, and suddenly the Blue Alliance has a 15-point lead. Robo-Bees start launching things across the field. It's remarkable how fast things move when you shoot them a long distance. Night Riders line up, looking to take their shot. Bees lining up at the amplifier instead. Body Electric lined up at the amplifier, but now appears that they're going to shoot on the speaker instead. Infinite Voltage grabbing themselves another note. Having a little bit of trouble gobbling it up, but it's in, and off they go. Crypto Hawks lining up their shot. What a great-looking robot with those big old sprockets on it. In they go, picking up notes underneath their bumper. Infinite Voltage lining up. They have their intake down. 6863 is sitting in their station. Squirrels, that's a little bit of danger there when you've got your parts hanging out over the edge of your bumpers. Bees grab another. They're shaking a little bit. That sometimes means they're having trouble communicating with the bot, but you just don't know. 1389 Body Electric looking to tune in. There is a note there for them to grab. Their teammates, Crypto Hawks, come through. Grab it, shoot it, go. And they're on to the next one. Notes only loose on the red side of the field where two blue robots are grabbing them up. 40 seconds remaining. 5-point match currently. 87-26 making some interesting noises, but they seem fully functional. Everybody down on the blue end except for Crypto. Big slamming and banging. Body Electric gets out. Night Rider banging stuff around. They're getting in people's way. They have a note, but they have not played it yet. 43-38. There are 15 seconds remaining. A flag flies, up come the rings. Let's see who can hit a microphone. Oh, very close. There's a hook. 68-63. If they go up, Squirrels would get extra points. 2 red up, 3 red up. That is very close. Blue has 2 up with 1 more in the zone. And they dropped a trap. Is that correct? My apologies for not catching that when it happened. Robo-Bees sort of saying, yeah, we'll just do one of everything. This is a 5-point match going into the scoring. I did see some flags wiggling around, and we've got some great endgame scoring right here. Let's be honest, this is a very, very impressive finish, including the human player dropping a note up on that microphone for the spotlight. All right, let's see what we have here. There's another G424 stage protection penalty, this time against red. That will score an extra ranking point for blue. Let's see what our final score is on this very tight match. Blue picks up the win, 67-50. Picks up 3 ranking points. Red picks up a ranking point as well.
Oh. One moment, please. All right, everyone. We are moving right along into qualification match number 12. Starting out on our Red Alliance, bright stars, bright innovators, and a bright future. It's Team 2537.
Space Raiders.
And in the middle, the crab is in. It's Team 2377.
That's C Company.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's Team 8622.
The Cybirds.
And on our Blue Alliance, with their robot Lord of the Rings, it's Team 5830.
Life Engineering.
And in the middle, selfless service is their purpose. It's Team 888.
Robodiators from Glenelg, Maryland.
And who do I see here? Soar 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria.
Thumbs are up. Let's get this match going. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Red shoots fast and accurately. Blue gets some shots in. Didn't quite land all of them. 6-14. Nighthawks gets another one in. Robodiators looking to grab another. Don't quite reach. That didn't work exactly the way they expected. Red comes out with a 16-point lead after autonomous. Red dancing around a little bit. 2377, that is C Company going for that amp. See that light flashing? They get the opportunity to offer, but they certainly don't have to take it. 8622 Cybirds lining up, drop it in. A little unorthodox, but in she goes. 5830 Life Engineering powering up the amp. 8 notes already for Red, 4 for Blue. 888 Robodiators puts another in while Nighthawk sends one into the cheap seats. All 3 Red down on the Blue section. They need to load up notes, and Blue just gave them one for free sitting there. There's a note down here on the Red side, but 2537, that is Space Raiders. Sounding a little unhealthy. They're throwing some hits. They are not in the right place. They very wisely get out of the loading zone for the Blue Alliance. Space Raiders banging it up a little bit with Life Engineering, while their teammate 8622 Cybirds struggles in the middle of the field. 888 Robodiators lands another shot. 8 notes for Blue, Red note, 9 notes for Red. 50 seconds remaining. Blue, 614, Nighthawks gobbles one up. They're being pinned. The referee is pumping his arm, but he waves it off. 8622 wisely gets out of the way before it's a penalty. Robodiators just taking all sorts of clunking around, but they just keep going. Line up. Heads up, take their shot, in she goes. 2537 Space Raiders banging up against Nighthawks again. 20 seconds remain, 2-point match. Everybody needs to go home. Robodiators decide to go one extra shot. Space Raiders with one hook gets up, but they have a small tag hanging from the bottom of their bot. I'm not sure how they're going to score that. Blue gets one up with Nighthawks. So we have 2 in for Blue, including 1 airborne. Space Raiders is up, but they have a small, what looks like a loop of fabric hanging down. I'm not sure how that's going to work. 86-22 and 23-77 are in the zone in a match that currently only has a 2-point difference. There was a lot of bucking and banging in the middle of the field. I didn't see a lot of penalties, but you just don't know when teams are hitting each other. Very close match here. All right, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, my golly. That's a lot of 4s, isn't it? Everybody picks up a ranking point. A very close match. If you look at those scores, 1 different on the stage, 1 different on the amp, a couple of difference on the leave the field and the speaker.
Okie dokie, and we're going to go ahead and get started. It's our second to last qualification match before lunch. And on our Red Alliance, it's all on TJ. It's 58-41.
The Patriots from Frederick.
And in our middle here, they were even prepared for the rain today. It's 17-19.
Umbrella Corporation.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, engineering is their game. It's 62-13.
Team Quantum.
Making our way over to our Blue Alliance, I see a team that thinks it's cool to be square. It's Team 85-92.
Newton Square.
And in the middle, driving like lightning, scoring like thunder, it's Team 63-26.
Baltimore Bolts.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, their robot is noteworthy. It's 37-93.
Cyber Titans. All right, 6 spots set on the field. Everybody's connected. The doors are closing. 62-13, kind of pointing in an interesting direction, but they got a load noted. Let's see what happens with them.
All right, let's go ahead and get this started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
That's fire 1, that's fire 2. Red comes up with 2, 63-26, that's the Bolts. They slide one in as neat as you please. 85-92 is pointing, but they haven't fired yet. Nice autonomous round for just about everybody. 19-16 coming out of autonomous. This one's going to be a competition. 63-26 struggling to get a hold of that. They finally do. Up she comes. 17-19 gets their shot in. That is Umbrella Corporation, and they are covering the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 62-13, Team Quantum looking to load up that amp. Amp makes things far more valuable. Cyber Titans taking a little tap from the Bolts, trying to get their shot in. There, everything's up and in. And Blue misses 2 shots, but those notes are close. They can gobble those back up and do it again. Amp getting loaded up on the right-hand side. It's up, but they're waiting very patiently until they've got some notes to score in there. Bolts loading up the amp on the left side. Both sides have a spot. Here we go. We start shooting. 58-41, the Patriots lining up and doesn't quite have enough oomph to get the job done. Bolts are empty. 37-93, the Cyber Titans shooting with them, and up and over it goes. 27-28. These are very good-looking robots. They're just not quite hitting exactly what they need to do. Whichever team makes that work is going to win this round. Newton Squared gets their shot up. They've got another. They've got another shot up. Here we go. And they are amplified. Those are 5-point shots, and this one may be as well. They're going back to the amplifier. 63-26. Getting that thing set up again. 37-93 doesn't sound healthy, but she's moving. She's doing what she's supposed to. Newton Squared getting their shot lined up. In she goes. 58-41. The Patriots, they get their spot lined up. Up and in she goes. Nice and easy on that shot. 25 seconds remain. Blue gobbles up another. We are in end game. 37-93 decides to load amp. Here come the throws on the blue side. Leaves one on top, doesn't hit. Here come the throws on the red side. Oh, bounces on and off. Almost hits that third. 5 seconds remain. Time to go home. That's the end of the round. I see 2 hangs. Blue appears airborne. Are they touching another robot? Red has 2 in the zone. (42-34) right now in favor of Blue. Let's see what this final score is. Blue lands that win, 45-36. Picks up 2 ranking points. One of their team members actually went down a little bit. That's the Bolts, because they are up in those very, very rare slots in the top 8. You need to be scoring 3 or 4 ranking points to hold on to those slots. Let me tell you something.
All right. This is our last qualification match before we break for lunch. And we're going to be starting it off with a team that is marching onward. It's 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
And they're keeping tempo. It's 4541.
The Cavaliers.
And rounding out this alliance, am I seeing that correctly? It's 4464.
Team Illusion.
Making our way over to our blue alliance. They've got to go fast. It's 9072.
Tiger Bots.
And in the middle, Fail Faster with Team 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And they're sweating bolts with Squirrelbot. It's 6863.
That's Squirrels.
And I'm seeing thumbs up. So drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
45-41 has to lean on back to get that thing in scoring position, but there they go. They fire 2. They may fire 3. Oh, they don't quite grab onto that one. 68-63 takes their shot. And my goodness, Bovine Intervention is just shooting the whole world. 49 very impressive points for Blue Alliance. Bovine Intervention is nothing to sneeze at. Tiger Bots are the fastest thing on 4 wheels, and they come zooming through the middle of everything to pick up their next note down in the loading station. Field very empty at the moment. Not any notes to be had. You go to your station or you don't get nothing. 90-72 Tiger Bots driver gets shelled. Ducks it. Keeps on driving. Nothing slowing them down. Oh, and they decide to return the favor. Maybe we're going to have a driver match just shooting at each other. Cavaliers line up to hit that amp. Blue already with 53 points. Ooh, 7886 discovers that those stanchions do not move. A minute and a half remaining. Still a lot of time here. 44-64 still running. Bovine Intervention still moving there, waiting for that note to show up. Grab it. They go the long way around, but they are fast. They line up for the amp with a minute 11 left. They now can use that amp when the time comes. They come in for another. There's a shot into the blue stage. We have 17 out of the 15. Both teams have decided to cooperate, so your goal is only 15. 90-72 just lobs it down there into the field. An awful lot of notes coming out down here on the blue side as Bovine Intervention and Tiger Bots get lined up. Bots put another in. They are amplified. Those notes are going to start counting 5 if they go in. 73 points on blue with 35 seconds remaining, and here come the Bots again. 68-63. They're posting up in the middle. They're trying to slow down Cavaliers, forcing them to go the hard way around. Tiger Bots go straight at 44-64. Team Illusion look to grab their note. They know that if they've got a wheel in that blue section, Team Illusion needs to leave them be. 9 points remain, and everybody's looking to do their thing. Blue's trying to set up a climb. Red's putting 3 in. Decide not to climb. We have 2 notes on microphones, but nobody is airborne this time. Blue assembled a 24-note melody this time. Very impressive. I think that's our record for this competition so far. I think we saw 124 earlier. Okay. All right, let's see who gets what out of this one. Blue takes the win with 85. Very nice. They also take 3 ranking points, 2 for the win plus 1 for that 24-note melody. And all 3 of their teams move up the rankings.
Hello, Owings Mills. Welcome back from lunch. I am going to go ahead and introduce us to our teams that are playing in qualification match number 15. Let's go ahead and get it started with these busy bees. It's team 836.
The Robo Bees, sponsored by Stahelchuk, Shumeda, Century 21, the Patuxent Partnership, and BAE Systems.
And they're feeling electric. It's team 1389.
The Body Electric, sponsored by Lockheed Martin.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's team 1727.
Rex from Timonium, Maryland, sponsored by Boeing.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, this is an alliance of repetitive numbers. First off, it's team number 1111.
The Powerhawk, sponsored by NASA, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Naptown Music Feast, and Custom Software Systems.
And in the middle on our Blue Alliance, it's team 888.
The Robodiator, sponsored by NASA Goddard, Whiting Turner, and SRC Technologies.
And here they are, it's team 449.
The Blair Robot Project, sponsored by Blue Halo, MBHS Magnet Foundation, and Boeing Lockheed Martin.
We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red firing away, blue firing away, and blue picking up extra stuff. 449 putting on a show. That is Blair Robot. Dropping one after another. Good Lord, and they get ready on that last one, but don't quite drop it in. .836 shooting from a distance. Don't quite hit it. Body Electric, their teammate, drops one in. There you go. .836 closes the deal on that. That's them bees. Rex loading up at the amp, also shooting up in the speaker. Red is rocking and rolling right now. It is 30-26. 449 dropping in the amp. Their two teammates, 1111 and 888, tangling it up a little. Oh, 1111 taking a little pop in the middle. They are sitting still for the moment. They're flashing, but they are not moving. 1727 drops up in the amp. 888 fires. 449 coming in behind them. They fire as well. Tied at 44 with a minute 22 left. Both sides are amplified. Everybody's got a shot at something here. This is a very, very close match. Body Electric shooting from far, far away. 449 loading up into the station. Blair Robot Project. They've got another note already loaded up in their machine. 888 trying to find a way through the traffic. Finds it, goes through their station, up, fires away, speaker hit. It is 57-48. Red is stretching out just a bit of a lead with 45 seconds remaining. Body Electric shooting from like downtown Timonium and still getting their mark, finding note after note just lying around. Red putting on a show. 888 getting another one in. This is 50-60 with 30 seconds remaining. Red getting stuff done. 1111 still sitting still. Must be having trouble. Body Electric picks up another. That's the 20-second marker. Rex goes through the middle. They think they got time for one more. Let's see what they can do. 888 goes. There's one note up on a microphone. 888 looks to climb on that side. Bonus points, baby. 3 red robots up. What a finish. Extra points for all 3 up on the stage for Red Alliance. Blue had 2. And your game announcer is getting dressed down for forgetting to put his safety glasses on. Red wins 81-56. Picks up 3 ranking points. Extras for that big ending. And right now, Rex, the number 1 team, is stuck staying in number 1.
Let's get to know our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting on the Red Alliance, Viking Strong, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Raytheon Technology, and Gene Haas Foundation.
And they're always fully charged. It's 7770.
Infinite Voltage, sponsored by Boeing, Raytheon Technologies, and Northrop Grumman.
Finally on the Red Alliance, it's our gracious host, 4505.
McDonough Robotics, sponsored by the McDonough School.
Across from them, we have another kind of bird of prey. It's 4099.
The Falcons, sponsored by NASA, Apple, and Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
And in the middle on our Blue Alliance, Bright Stars, Bright Futures. It's 2537.
Space Raiders, sponsored by Brendan Iribe, CEO and co-founder of the Oculus VR.
Yet another bird in this match. We have 8726.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School, sponsored by AstraZeneca.
I see thumbs up drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue fires 1, fires 2, fires 3. Boy, golly, a whole lot going into that blue spot. 77-70 gets over top of a note without picking it up. 37-48 takes another shot, doesn't quite land it. 24-19 coming out of Autonomous. Both very respectable totals for both alliances. Blue already has 4 of their 18. Red has 3 of their 18 and just put in a 4th. Right now, this is a very close game. Blue fires another. They've got 25-37 set up to fire yet one more. That is Space Raiders. But for the moment, they're sitting. Oh, that is infinite voltage, risking infinite repairs if they keep running into those stanchions. Those are not very friendly things to bang into. These spots are much harder to drive than they look. They do not always respond to controls. And unlike a video game, they slide and swing and do all sorts of things on that field because the traction is not perfect. 40-99, the Falcons starting to throw some hits. A little bit of Ronnie Lott action as they bang into some teams trying to slow them down. Red Alliance is more or less locked up. 77-70 can't get in. Their other 2 bots can't get out, trying to get pieces for the field. There are not a lot of notes lying around. You need to go get new ones. And 40-99, the Falcons is saying no. Red box is up. Oh, they were going to steal that note. But then 87-26 showed up, and they could not step into that zone. Crypto Hawks pushed the issue. 45-05 has a note underneath, and it is not pretty. It is getting twisted and turned. Meanwhile, score 39-31. Make that 41-31 with 40 points remaining. 45-05 cruising back down. There they go. That manages to finally pop that note loose. That note is not going to be pretty, but 40-99 says I'm going to go for it anyway. 41-35, 6-point match. 12 notes in for both alliances. There is a chance, even with only 20 seconds left, for them to score a melody. 40-99 starts getting up. Let's see what their thrower can do. Oh, my golly. If 40-99 can get themselves up, that's some big points. That would be a spotlight. Look at that spotlight on the red. 37-48. Standing in the sunshine. 2 hanging for red with another one in. Blue has 1 in and 1 hanging over top. Before the final total, it is a 6-point match. Red scored 14 notes. You need 18 for that extra point. Blue scored 13. But let's see what the 2 for the final score goes to. That's tie number 2. What's it with the ties today? All right, so each of these sides will pick up 1 ranking point. 1 is better than none, but it's difficult to maintain those high positions, only getting 1 ranking point per round. So you can see some of the higher teams, 37-48, 777-0, easing on down the rankings.
All right, for qualification match number 17, we're starting out with this team rule number 2. It's robotics 4638.
Jagbots, sponsored by Mentors and Parents, Mentor Mac Mentor, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, Northwest High School, PTSA, and Boosters.
And this next team is where people are important. It's 2849.
Ursa Major, sponsored by Aurora by Boeing, ASRC Federal, Blue Halo, Maryland State Department of Education, and NASA.
And bringing with them the power of the Hoff, it's Team 5115.
Night Riders, sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools.
All right, and on the Blue Alliance with Jover the Rover, it's 2914.
Tiger Pride, sponsored by Bechtel, Amazon, and NASA.
And they're nuts. It's 8514.
Junior Squirrels, sponsored by Family and Community.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's those boys from Latin. It's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics with their robot Ironclad Defender of Ships, sponsored by Boys Latin School.
We are ready to keep this moving. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All three on red are moving. Blue misses a shot, but 25-34 picks up their second one. That is Lumberjack. They're looking to fire a third. Oh, gets a little funny inside their works. They managed to get it loose. That's good news, but it does not land. So Blue comes with a 5-point deficit out of autonomous. Small by any standard in this particular game. They've got two. They managed to shake off that extra note. They fire the next one in. And now Blue is starting to close that gap. 51-15, the Night Riders. Go quick, get one in. Trying to get a second one with that big roller front. They're making that work. That thing has given them some trouble both last week and this week, but they are making it work. Get a shot, does not go home. 29-14 and 28-49 just went nose to nose. That must not have been pretty. 29-14 lining up for another shot. Tiger Pride, in she goes. 28-49 responding, doesn't quite land it. 9 notes for Blue, 7 for Red. That's for that extra ranking point that is so valuable in qualifications. Lumberjack fires again. 31-25. Man, a big pile of bumping and banging in the middle. You cannot tell me the mechanics on these robots are pleased to see that. Night Riders fires up and moves on. Lumberjack decides to leave that note in the middle of Red's stage while 85-14 is banging up down into Night Riders. That's not going to do them any good. That doesn't help them. Junior Squirrels is sitting down inside there. Now they're kind of jammed up down in that area. 25-34 says we got to get down to business. 13 for Blue, 8 for Red, 50-35 in favor of Red, though. 20 seconds is about to ring. 29-14 is loose. Their battery is just flopping around inside that robot, but they are still moving. 28-49 is grabbing themselves, pulling themselves up a little bit more. That's Ursa Major. 3 seconds remain. 51-15 goes the long way around and does not manage to get in. 25-34 hanging with room to spare. 29-14 and 85-14 both parked in their zone. Red has a 13-point margin at the moment, but I did see a flag waving at one point. All right, let's see who's in the money. Red will pick up 2 ranking points with the win. $54-42. A solid win for Red, moving a couple of their teammates up in the ranking order.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting out on our Red Alliance, their robot is certainly noteworthy. It's Team 3793.
Cyber Titans, sponsored by Northrop Grumman.
And I gotta make sure I'm seeing this right. It's Team 4464.
Team Illusion, sponsored by Leidos, CMIT, and DODEA.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, say it loud, say it proud, it's 1111.
Our Hawks Robotics.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, deal them in, baby. It's Team 1389.
The Body Electric.
And in the middle on our Blue Alliance, the crab is in. It's Team 2377.
The company sponsored by Plummer Industries, NASA Goddard, and Maryland State Department of Education.
And finally for this match, keeping the tempo, it's Team 4541.
That's Cavaliers, sponsored by Sienna, Clear Edge IT Solutions, and Weather Gauge Technologies.
I see 3 thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
3793 goes after the amplifier instead of the speaker. Blue, they're lining up. 4541 drives one home. Coming out of autonomous, Blue has a 16-4 lead. Red already has their amp fired up, and they're talking co-opetition. Let's see what happens. Blue's getting their amp fired up. 1389, Body Electric fires, grabs another, gets back into position. Their robot friends get out of the way, and ka-chow! Body Electric scores again. 1111 is showing a solid red light. They are in a reboot cycle, while 4541 and 3793, the Cyber Titans, load up their amps. We have co-opetition. Both sides only need 15 notes to pick up that extra ranking point. 2377, C Company fires another. 12 for Blue already, just 1 for 15. 1111's light is flashing. She's hot again, but she is not currently moving. 1389 gets out of the traffic, goes through the middle of everything to get position to score. Shoots right over top of their teammate Cavaliers. Both of them bounce it off. The notes are close, but they're not in. 1 minute remains. Blue has 41 points. 3793 Cyber Titan continuing to make it work with the amplifier over on the Red Alliance. Blue 1 note away from getting their extra ranking point. Still pumping to the amp. 2377 has the headlight on. They're looking green. 3793 scoops up another. Gets into position to fire. Not quite. Cavs come rolling through the middle. There's 30 seconds remaining. Blue has 49 points. They have their spare ranking point from getting their melody pulled together. What remains is endgame. Body Electric getting up and into position. 54 points. Blue's still firing. 2377 is already up. There's a shot at another ranking point here. If Blue can score enough points with that spotlight of C Company on stage at the end of the match. All right, let's see a final on this one. I think we're pretty comfortable that Blue's going to take the win. Let's see what they can do with it. Blue picks up 5 points on the stage. They get 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, with room to spare on that. That will bump them all 3 up the rankings. A very nice round for them.
All right, let's get this announcement started. It's qualification match number 19. We're starting out with these fierce birds of prey. It's Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Maryland.
And engineering is their game. It's Team 6213.
Team Quantum, sponsored by Bowie High School, Capital Tech University, and Washington Academy of Science.
Lastly, sometimes things are a pain in the axle. It's Team 7770.
Infinite Voyage from Churchville, Maryland.
Making our way across, no idea is a bad idea with Team 1727.
That's Rex from Timonium.
Next up, they gotta go fast. It's Team 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation.
Finally, bright stars, bright futures. It's Team 2537.
Base Raiders from Columbia.
The field is clean, lights are green, drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, set up the fire. Lots of notes going up on the blue side. 7770 gets their shot in. 4099 comes out to grab one of the ones in the middle, and Tiger Bots 9072 fires yet again. Ooh, and they scoop that last one in a little off center, but it comes up. It looks like that mechanism is designed to deal with that. They fire another while their alliance mate Rex goes over and drops one in the amplifier. Rex looking to grab that one in the middle, but Tigerbot said, sorry, got there first. Up and around they go. 25-37 Space Raiders running middle, and they are going to put some hurting on the Falcons. You want to come through, you got to get past me. Just enough. Their human players have got to get those notes down because there are so many robots waiting. It is a very busy part of the field at this moment. Blue has opened up a sizable lead. They have decided on co-opetition on both sides. Each only needs 15 points for a melody. Red has 5. Blue is amplified. They have 15 already. 25-37 misses just off the mark. Rex has a whole bunch of notes to choose from as they start putting stuff into the amp so that everything counts more. With a teammate like Tigerbots, getting that speaker up to 5 points apiece is a big difference. Look at the line of blue. Everybody trying to get a note. 40-99, the Falcons get their shot in, come back down around. They're making a little bit of an odd noise. They've got a note. There it goes. They managed to grind it through and get it to where it needs to be. Blue has opened up a sizable margin with 5-0, 50 seconds remaining. They already have 20 points for a melody. Red has 9. They're in the neighborhood, but they're going to need to do some work. Blue robots making it a point to very carefully work around each other. Everybody taking their turn up at the speaker. 25-37 pulling down their hooks. Oh, 77-70 just gets pinched into the boards. That's an ice hockey move right there. Put him into the boards. Why take the hit yourself? Rex lining up, getting another shot in. 13 seconds remain. Blue has opened something up. Red is getting themselves set up in the zone. Somebody's dropped a belt over by the red machine. 77-70 tries to grab on and doesn't make it. It looks to me like we have 2 blue, maybe, in the zone. Red clearly has 3 in the zone. So you just watched the Blue Alliance scores 27 notes in the speaker. That is our high for today. All right, before we put these scores up, again, a G424 assessed against blue. Let's see what that does on our scoreboard. Blue wins this round with 50 points to spare. A ranking point will go to red for that 424 error. Blue picks up 3. There are 2 teams that are in the paint that are, in theory, alliance captains, though it's still early. Stay put at 1st and 8th.
And we're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Starting out there, making people, not robots. It's Team 8592.
Newton Squared, sponsored by Amazon, Nova Labs, and Gene Haas Foundation.
Next up there, nuts. It's Team 8514.
Junior Squirrels from Woodbine.
And lastly, selfless service is their purpose. It's Team 888.
Robotiators from Glenelg.
Making our way over to our Blue Alliance. Rule number 2, robotics. It's Team 4638.
Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown.
And they're sweating bolts. It's Team 6863.
That's the Squirrels, sponsored by NASA, DoD, and NAVSEA.
Finally, learning and inspiration for everyone. It's Team 5830.
Life Engineering, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, BHS, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, Argosy Foundation, and their family and community.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
85-4, whoa, and they actually hit the fan on the top of this building. I didn't get a chance to see blue because red was putting on such a show. Blue's got some pieces up. It is 14 red, 10 blue coming out of autonomous. Drivers step up and take over. 888 moving a little slow. Boy, they had all sorts of notes hiding up underneath them. But don't worry, Newton Squared's here to clean up the mess. They're looking to drop into that amplifier, which makes that speaker worth, oh, so much more. Can't quite get it. They're going back for another round. 888 Robodiator says, excuse me, I need to get through here. I've got work to do. 5830 drops one. Right now it's 17-16. Both sides have good stuff going. They just can't quite find the handle. There we go. 8592 Newton Squared puts one in. Now things are starting to look a little better. Jagbots take their shot. Misses. Comes right back down in front of them. They spin to grab a second time. Robodiators have a ring stuck inside them that I am concerned is never destined to be a note. They need to find a way to eject that to get back into business. Meanwhile, Newton Squared is saying, let me just get stuff over in our corner of the field. A nice throw, a little bit of a spin stabilize on that critter as they do it. Blue, 4638 Jagbots, they're taking their shots. They're getting things done. Tied at 23 with 1 minute remaining. 888 still dealing with a note that does not want to come loose. Newton Squared has a pile of stuff to work with. They just go, pick up, shoot back. 5830 and 8514 in the middle, exchanging blows. 8514 sort of playing the middle on everybody. 8592 manages to do a nice little spin maneuver to get out and around. Boy, there's some good drive in there. That is harder than it looks. Off that note goes another lucky fan. 4638 Jagbots pushing through the middle. There is 13 seconds left, and teams are starting to go up. We have two hanging. Let's see if we can do a triple hang on that Blue Alliance. That would be pretty neat. The notes have been thrown to try and make the hooks, but they are not landing. So 8592 manages to get in at the last second. Newton Square hangs. Very nicely done. There are two hanging robots for the Blue Alliance. They got there early and showed how it's done. Their teammate, Jagbots, put on a valiant attempt, but couldn't quite get a hold of that chain. 25-34. This is a 9-point match, relatively close. Neither side made their melodies, so the points on this one, the ranking points, are going to come from the win. Let's see what we have. Red picks up that win, 39-32. Two ranking points there. Blue was close. They had 7 points. 7 points on the stage. 3 more would have given them a ranking point.
All right, we've got our teams for qualification match 21 on the Red Alliance. They came prepared for the weather this morning. It's 17-19.
That's the Umbrella Corporation. Up goes the umbrella.
And up next, they're cooking up some magic. We've got 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And hoofing their way into this match, we have 686.
Bovine Intervention, sponsored by Leonardo DRS, Lidos, Mount St. Mary's University.
Over on the Blue Alliance, there's no hiding these stripes. We've got Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Washington.
Coming to bear in the middle, we have Team 2849.
Ursa Major with their robot, Mr. Krabs.
And swooping into the third alliance spot, we have Team 8726.
That's Crypto Hawks.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody wakes up and fires on the red side. A726 already has a shot and takes a second shot. Doesn't quite land it. They're going out to grab another piece, but it is gone. 2914 stays in the middle, has not shot yet, and that is the end of Autonomous. 39 points by Red on Autonomous. Oh my goodness, that will be a hard lead to overcome. 449. Fires. 8726 looking to tee up at 686. That's Bovine Intervention. Cruising on by them. 449 takes their shot. 1719. That's Rex lining up. Getting ready, excuse me, that is Umbrella Corp. Wow, they got a shot. They just weren't quite on the mark, and over it went. 2849 lining up, getting everything on down. 2914 gets their shot in, and off they go. 2849, there's a red flag going up. See a lot of spin. 1719 is running right now with their element out from the outside of their bumper. That's a little risky. Up she comes, and she's going to take her shot. 29-14. Tiger Pride eases their way through the middle. Plenty of traffic right now. Everybody working in the middle. Red trying to get their shots in. Red already has 20 out of 18. They had a huge number of rings in before the drivers even stepped up, and they just put 2 more. With the amplification on, each of those was worth 5 points. They have 83 points. And there are still 45 seconds remaining in this match. Oh, big hit, 87-26 and 686 just went head to head. Both of them are scoring bots, not the teams you usually see mixing it up. Bovine Intervention takes a shot, does not land it, goes to get that back. 449 says, nope, I got it. I'll get that one. Blair Robot drops it in. Intervention makes the run, gets across the middle, hits somebody again, and I see a flag wave. We are in end game. Another shot, 24 notes for Red, 11 for Blue. The notes go up, nobody sticks it. I see hooks going up for 449. Blair Robot, time runs out. 2 red, 1 floating, and it's the same on the blue side. Red has 99 points before the final, 25 notes. I'm not certain, but 4 weeks into this competition, I think some teams are starting to figure out how to put notes into that speaker. All right. Before we do these finals, another 4-2-4. That is that stage protection in the end game. It happened just as end game was starting. Let's have a look at the final scores. Red putting on a clinic for how to get things done. 104 points at the end. And the Red Alliance picks up 4, count them, 4 ranking points in one round, bumping everybody up into competitive slots.
And introducing our teams for Qualification Match 22, we have our host team, 4505.
That's McDonough Robotics.
And buzzing into action, we have team 836.
The RoboBees.
They may not be running, but they sure do bolt. It's 6326.
That is the Baltimore Bolt, sponsored by the Baltimore Innovation Center.
And over on the Blue Alliance, flying high for blue, we have 8622.
That is the Cybird, sponsored by Akina.
Standing ready in the middle, we have 5841.
The Patriots.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, we have team 5115.
Night Riders from Silver Spring.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue gets a lot of shots off. One of them misses, but they're in. 4505 sends one into the stratosphere. Another one bounces out. A lot of shooting. Some of it lands very nicely. 26-19 at the end of autonomous as drivers step up. Blue gets to life. They've got some notes lying around that they can scoop up. Patriots grab the one that's right there. 51-15, that's Night Riders trying to drop that in the amp. Haven't quite landed that home yet. Here it comes. Bees gobbling it up with that red and black stripe. In they go. And their partner, 4505, McDonough, they land one at home too. Lots going in. Bees go to the amp. Down on the blue end, 58-41. Has their note, having a little bit of trouble getting themselves up and into position. Get the swing in. Here they go. They'll take their shot. 86-22, parked in front. Oh, they're waiting. Everybody's waiting at the station. You know, sometimes you just can't get a gas pump when you're looking for it. McDonough going and grabbing another. They're working close to home, cleaning up the mess that the Bees keep making. Knight Rider gets another shot, and 8 notes out of 15 needed for blue, 11 out of 15 for red. These teams are running co-opetition. McDonough working to get that thing loose. There we go. Note loose. There's another one sitting there. The Bees gobble that up, saying, yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take that one. Are they going to energize? Not yet. They need to get one more in the amp. Now red is amplified, and 6-3-2-6, the bolts are just in time. They leave it. They're going to let the Bees do it. 86-22 setting themselves up. That's the Cybirds. They're gobbling up another. Can't quite seem to get a handle on it. 35 seconds remain. Red has made their melody. Blue is 5 short, and we are starting to run out of time. McDonough shoots. It's a little short. Knights get through the middle. They've got a note, but that was the 20-second buzzer. Endgame is in. Here come the throws on the blue side. They don't land one. Knight Riders get theirs in. 58-41 has a note a little funny sideways. Bees are up. Are we looking at a harmony here over on the right-hand side? They will settle for 1 in the air on stage, 2 parked in the zone. Knight Riders are up. 2 for the blue as well in the zone. Red has a lead in the points, and more importantly has 18 of the 15 notes. They need to pick up an extra ranking point. All right, let's see what our totals are. Red picks up the win with 20 points to spare. They also pick up that extra melody ranking point. 8-3-6 the Bees and 63-26 the Bolts. Both maintain their positions 3 and 4 in the ranking chart. 51-15, that's Knight Rider. Ease on down a little bit, but they are still in the hunt.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 23. It may be day, but here they are. We've got 6-14.
Nighthawks, sponsored by Targeted Approach, Raytheon Technologies, G4F, and Polygon.
And it's not the end of the world for this team. It's 37-48.
From Mount St. Hebron High School, it's Ragnarok Robotics.
And finishing out the Red Alliance, they're strong and mighty. We've got 37-93.
That's Cyber Titans from Tuscarora High School.
For the Blue Alliance, looking to chop their way through this competition, we've got 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School in Baltimore.
They may be cadets, but they're not new. We have team 7886.
Cadet Robotics, sponsored by Frederick County Public Schools from Frederick High School.
And taking up the Alliance's third station is 4638.
Jagbots from Northwest High School. All right, doors are closing.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are up, robots are moving. 3793 decides to go to the amp while her two partners go to the speaker. 2534 firing away, picks up another. Oh, look at that. There's another disc lying around. Sets it up. Bang, they get that one too. 19 to 18 at the end of autonomous. Teleop, the drivers pick up their controls and off we go at speed. Ragnarok, bang, throws hard. Not the fastest on the field, but boy, can she shoot. Fires another. There's just stuff lying around, and Ragnarok has decided to clean up. 25-34, and Jess turns around, makes their shot. Lumberjack has showed up to get some work done. Nighthawks grabbing on to the next one. Firing from a distance. They're actually touching that post. That puts them in a safe position if somebody decides to bump them when they're shooting. 37-48. Ragnarok through the middle. Oh, look at her weave and tuck. Getting through that stage. Fires away, just misses. Does not follow her shot. Leaves that for Nighthawks. Great big pile of notes down on the red side. Blue has a couple as well. 25-34 is in the middle of things and appears to be down. That robot is rebooting. 46-38. Jagbots trying to get their work done. Don't quite get it in. They have pushed their partner out of the way so that they can get a better shot at it. They have a wheel stuck. Great start. Now the teams are struggling a little bit. Couple of things happening. FTA's running around. 37-93 with that sky-high hold getting up in the middle. They're looking to drop in the amp, and in she goes. Tied at 26, 45 seconds remaining. 37-48, Ragnarok drops another one in. Both sides can use their amp when they decide. That was 46-38, banging on that chain a little bit. Suddenly, the blue stage is getting all sorts of attention. Those chains are going to be a little harder to grab onto swinging. We are now at endgame. 7-8-8-6. Cadet Robotics is up against Ragnarok, but Ragnarok is up. Here come the rings on the blue side. That's a bot up in the air on the blue side. 46-38 finds the chain the hard way. They're in. 6-14 gets in. So we have one in the air on each side. We have one on the ground on each side in a 55-30 match. Red put 15 notes in. Blue put 9. So there was a 4-2-4 on this one as well. Let's see our finish. Red wins. Red picks up the stage point at the end because of the 4-2-4 against Blue. So they pick up 3 ranking points. 37-48 stays in the hunt at position 5. Their 2 teammates this time, 6-14 Nighthawks and 37-93, both move up.
Moving on to qualification match 24, where people are important. We have team 2849.
Ursa Major from Hammond High School.
And launching into this match, we have 2537.
Space Raiders from Atherton High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, they'll put on a shocking display. We have 1389.
The Body Electric from where else but Walt Whitman High School.
Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, For this team, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. We have 8592.
Newton Squared from the community.
Quantum's their name, engineering's their game. We have 6213.
Team Quantum from Bowie High School.
And last but not least, for the Blue Lions, we have team 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point School.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Whole red team lined up to fire on the speaker. Off they go. Bang, bang, bang. They get 3 quick. They're looking to get a few more. 90-72 and just the one in the middle of the field. Fires and in she goes. Works her way back through that stage again. On to the next one. But time runs out. 85-92 looks to put into the amp. Does so. And 62-13 looks like she may choose to follow. 90-72 just kind of launches one up in the air, taking it away from the Body Electric and anybody else who wants it. And then they steal another. Why not? They get out to their long distance shot and they throw. They've got another note down for 62-13 to take a shot with. 85-92. They appear to be working the amp. Everybody working as a team over there on the blue side. Let's see what the red can do. Red is in a position to amplify. Blue is currently amplified. 90-72 grabs another. Comes shooting down. They touch, they own. They've got that level of control when they get to one of these notes. They're already at 10. Red is at 3. I see a flag flying. Not sure what that means. 62-13 throwing a hit back. That's Tiger Bots again. Parts on the floor where that hit just happened. 90-72 running through the middle again. They fire again. They are putting that thing up as much as they are putting it out, and that one comes rolling all the way back through the middle of the field. Tiger Bots nail it to slow it down on the way by. That's some interesting driving right there. Body Electric trying very hard to get a hold of that note. There it goes. Now they got it. Let's see what they can do. 62-13, setting up, driving it in. That is Quantum. That shot is in. 85-92 coming down the road. They are empty right now. They need to reload. 25-37, that is Space Raiders. Putting up a post, not letting anybody by. You can't score a ring you don't own. 62-13, Team Quantum doing it on the same side. Team Quantum taking a little bit of a beating, still managing to move. They're about where they want to be, but boy, was that a hit. They may be the only team here not running a swerve, and that means they can stick to the ground a little bit better. Here come the throws on the red side and the blue. There's a ring. Let's see what red can do with that. 28-49 trying to get up. Ursa Major. 2. There's 7 seconds remaining. Is that a harmony over on the red side? 90-72 is in. Blue might have 2. Blue making big bank on that speaker and that amplifier. They did not do so well on the stage at the end of the session. 85-92, Newton Square deciding to take the shot instead. I believe this would be our first harmony if this one counts today. Remember, 10 points in endgame on the stage means that you get another ranking point. Let's see what we have for the finish. Blue picks up that win and picks up 3 ranking points for their melody, 2 for the win. And all 3 of those teams are in the hunt for being an alliance captain.
All right, at this point, we're a little over halfway through today's qualification matches. For match 25, they're sweating bullets. We have team 68-63.
Squirrels, a family community team.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 58-41.
The Patriots, sponsored by Maryland State Department of Education, Lockheed Martin, and the Chemlige family.
And what do we got brewing over here? It's team 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School.
Now over to their opponents on the Blue Alliance. In our first driver station, we have team 85-14.
The Junior Squirrels, family community team as well.
Joining them, they may be crabby, but I think they're all right. It's 23-77.
The company from Chesapeake Senior High School.
And I think they caught their robot at the power plant. It's 40-99.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School. $40.99 going for that dark and dangerous look.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 of 6 in shooting position. 449 goes up. 449 gets the second one. 68-63. They got one. 449 is just hoovering up, and everything goes in. Nice run by Red. They have 3 seconds left. Oh, they missed that last one. Gosh, only got 5. What's that about? All right, 23-77 and 40-99. They queue up, get themselves teed up. They shoot 23-77, looking to shoot again. 40-99 goes to the amp. Amp means more points. 40-99 running through the middle. They make a whole lot of noise, but they score a whole lot of points, so that's okay. Blair Robot comes through the middle. Wow. 58-41 eases off that throttle, and the two go shooting past each other at speed. Well, so much for 449 getting away untouched. 23-77, C Company just hit them good and hard. And now we've got Squirrels and Falcons playing footsie with each other. 58-41 says, I'm just going to keep scoring once I can get this doggone note out of me. There we go. He manages to drop that off. Blair still cleaning up the locals. Gets another point in. 40-33, a minute 20 remaining. Lots of time for things to change. Something shredded and is on the floor. I'm guessing that's part of a bumper, but I don't know, and who knows what's going to pick that up. Big hit here on the door, making more noise than probably damage. C Company gets out, 58-41. The Patriots are suddenly sitting still in a fairly inconvenient spot. Look at 40-99 weave through all the details. They're going to have to bull their way through a robot that is offline at the moment. They give it a shove, get out of the way. C Company's going to have to make that same journey while Blair Witch continues to fire. 85-14 working through the middle. Got two wandering in the middle, 30 seconds remain. This is 44-39, 5-point match. 68-63 is getting ready to climb. That's Squirrels. Blair Robot comes through again. They're going to get a shot in. 40-99 wants one more. They're getting blocked. Squirrels are saying, nah, you know what? You're done. Go home. 12 seconds left. Everybody's throwing. Nobody's landing it. Those are a miss this time. We've got two blue robots in. 68-63 trying to climb, but her hooks are not up yet. Just one. I think the pit's going to be busy after that one. Red leads by 1 whole point. Both teams decided for coopetition. Blue makes it pay with 16 notes. Red falls short by 2. All right, we got a thumb. Let's see what we've done. Blue wins a tight round by 3 whole points. They score their Melody. They pick up 2 more points from the win. All 3 of those teams move up a notch. 449 Blair Robot. They're still in the paint, position number 8 right now. But there's an awful lot of matches still to come.
And we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 36. Starting out here on the Red Alliance B, a revelation. It's team number 836.
The RoboBees.
And their motto is Mea culpa, my fault. It's team 4464.
That 6 is an illusion. That is Team Illusion.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's team 8622.
That's Cybirds.
Making our way over to our Blue Alliance, we're starting out Viking strong. It's team 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And with their robot, Jover the Rover, it's team 2914.
Tiger Pride.
And bringing along their robot, No Name, it's 888.
Robodiators.
All right, thumbs are up. The field is green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Up and up and up. 4464. Team Illusion is holding their fire for the moment. That's the Bees that fired and didn't quite get it, but boy, they've just grabbed another. So the notes are disappearing from the middle of the field before anybody has a chance to grab them and tell you. A whole lot still over on the red side. 29 for blue, 14 for red at the end of autonomous. But what that means is red has a whole lot of stuff lying around looking to be grabbed. 836 fires another. Here comes another one. They fire again along with their teammate, the Cybirds. And red is coming up the board. Robodiators getting themselves in position to fire. Getting themselves lined up, making sure they got it right. There we go. Amps falling through on both sides. Both sides have the option to energize their speaker. Have not decided to yet. There's shot number one for the Bees. It goes in. They have 9 notes already on the right-hand side. Blue has 9 as well. Very close match, 36-28. Blue perhaps getting a few more points because of an amplification. Robodiators fire another, 39-29. Both teams can amplify, but they have chosen not to yet. Now Blue has amplified, and they start scoring 5 points apiece. 86-22, the Cybirds with that big old cage. I can't see. They've got a sign on there. I'm not sure what it says, but that might be something worth investigating later. 13 out of 18 for Blue, 11 out of 18 for Red. 50 seconds remaining. The Bees looking to get that just to do the right thing. There we go, and up that shot makes it. 37-48, snakes it up through. That's Ragnarok, who have really found some traction this weekend. They come to load up another. Robodiators cruise through the middle. Spin as they do to get themselves in shooting position. 16 of 18 for Blue. Make that 17. Red has 13 of 18. They are looking to finish there. They are getting themselves positioned. There goes 836. The Bees know how to climb. 37-48 is up. The Bees drop one into the amplifier, or into the trap. It's hanging. It is not dropping. Blue has 37-48 hanging. That's Ragnarok. 29-14 is in the zone. Red has 2 parked, and the Bees hanging. Oh! And just to be cruel, that last note drops into the trap after time has expired. Blue looks at 58 points, Red at 40. Blue scored their melody, so they've already got one in the bank. Red got 13 of 18 needed. All right, here we go. 2, 1. That's a Blue win. 62-45. 3 ranking points for the Blue teams. 2 teams in the heart of the order, 1 near the top. Red will ease on down a little bit. Fine efforts on both sides.
And let's meet our teams for this Red Alliance of qualification match number 27. Starting out in driver station number 1 with their robot kit, it's Team 5115.
Knight Riders.
And in the middle, keeping the tempo, it's Team 4541.
That's the Cavaliers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's those boys from Latin. It's Team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, feeling like kings after winning Impact at the Severn, Maryland competition last weekend. It's Team 1727.
Rex.
And in the middle of our Blue Alliance, soar, it's 614.
Nighthawks.
And you better move out of the way of this team. It's Team 686.
Bovine Intervention. At ranks. Low numbers. Thanks, there's a whole pile of low numbers. Lumberjack walks away with the battery. I think a robot needs a battery, but I'm going to leave it to him. He's the expert. There is some horsepower on this field.
All right, the lights are green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
That throws up, doesn't go in. 2 go in for red. Blue shells, gets 1 in, 2 left lying around, but 686 is not done. That's Bovine Intervention. Rex comes up. They take their shot. Oh, a whole lot misses. That is only 36 points for Blue on Autonomous. Red gets 19. I'm telling you, there's some real good teams on this field. Nighthawks takes it on the chin, self-inflicted. Fires one into the cheap seats. Knight Rider trying to get into position. 45-41. The Cavaliers dropping into the amp. If they start scoring 5 points per speaker shot, holy guacamole, things are going to move. Blue deciding to amplify. They only need 15 each side. We got co-opetition going. Knight Rider gets their shot in 54-23 right now. Blue has a lead, but red is no slouch. This will continue. Bovine Intervention looks, they're waiting. They're trying to get in, trying to get some, get a new note. Rex, meanwhile, running through the middle. Driving backwards, driving forward, 614. That's Nighthawks come down. They got theirs. They're looking to get their shot in. Up they go. 45-41 Cavalier looking to hoover one up in the middle of the field. They don't wait for their station. They find a loose one. 686 just lobbing things in. Bovine Intervention. We've got 14 notes on blue. We've got 9 on red. There's a wheel going through the middle of the field. I can't help but think that somebody wanted to bring that with them. Bovine Intervention shoots again. That shooter just goes. 51-15 Knight Rider. They get squared up as well. 18 notes for blue, 9 notes for red. Red is amplifying. This will count 5 if they get that in. Notes going all over the place. Rex through the middle. gets tagged real gentle by 25-34. Lumberjack on their way by. They want to pick that up. 82 points on blue, 38 on red, 21 notes. There is still 30 seconds left. Bovine intervention, I think, hoping that maybe they'd get a look. Oh, throws a hit on Knight Rider. 25-34 gets in first. They get their shot off. They get out of the way. 45-41 gets in. They get their shot off. Knight Rider has to wait. They are third shot in. This could be a good one. Bovine intervention grabs one more. There are 5 seconds left. Bovine wants to get that shot in. They've got 2 robots way up high. Red has 3. Good Lord. That is about 450 pounds of floating robot for you right there. Blue puts up 23 notes for a 92-point effort. Red puts up 13 notes for a 44-point effort. With each match, these teams tune it in just a little bit more. Final scores are in. Let's see what we got. Blue wins. Let's see the points. Blue picks up 3 ranking points. Rex stays in number 1. Bovine intervention moves to 5. And Nighthawks up to 10.
All right, I know the crowd here is excited to meet our teams for qualification match number 28. Starting out here, marching onward, it's team 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
And next to them, they have all the vitality. It's team 5830.
Life Engineering.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, the Bolts are back. It's team 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
Making my way over to this Blue Alliance. Starting out in driver station number 1, no one reigns on their parade. It's 1790.
The Umbrella Corporation, sponsored by the Park School of Baltimore, Rockwell Automation, and TechSmith.
And this team knows that sometimes robotics can be a pain in the axle. It's 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, there are proud birds of prey. It's team 1111.
Powerhawks Robotics.
The field is clean and lights are green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red don't move much, but they do move. 17-19 gets their shot home. 63-26, that's the Bolts, gets their shot home. 58-30, Life Engineering. They hold it for some reason. 78-86, Cadet Robotics. They are holding still. Powerhawks rolls out of the zone, as do their teammates. Blue has 11, red has 7. Everybody moving on around. Oh my goodness, is that Powerhawks thinking about maybe grabbing onto a note? They very wisely get back in before 63-26. The Bolts wax them upside the head. 777-0, Infinite Voltage, taking their shots. They're gathering another one. There is a note just wandering through the middle of the blue section. Look at the red robots. It's lined up like they're starting the match again. There's a fire. 58-30 hasn't quite gotten theirs tuned up yet. They're trying to get a hold of it. Then that goes. They've got themselves a unit. Hawks in the middle, trying to work their way around. 17-19, meanwhile, is getting their shots off. That's the Umbrella Corporation, always looking good. Infinite Voltage, maybe a little bit shy on the amount of power they need to drop that puppy in. Ringo lines up again. Little bit of adjustment there. 19-11, this may be a lower scoring match. Both teams getting something going on, but not quite as much. 78-86, Cadet Robotics appears to be, they're lit and it looks like they're live, but they're not actually getting any motion. So I'm not sure what's up there. 11-11 is now posting up on 58-30. That's Life Engineering. The Hawks give them a push, and I think Life Engineering decided to back off of that. They weren't comfortable with that. 17-19, the Umbrella Corporation still getting their shots in. They're getting a little nudge. That's Life Engineering. Excuse me, that is the Baltimore Bolts. Messing with them as they are shooting. Infinite Voltage sitting there gobbling down that note as they are coming down through the middle of the field. They're pretty quick. They get set up. I think the Bolts actually gave them a nudge in the right direction, but they didn't manage to pull the trigger in time. 21 seconds remaining. 23-11. This is a close match. The park at the end could make the difference. Let's see who does what. Ringo is up. Infinite Voltage, or excuse me, Umbrella. Hawks are in. There's a ring. Infinite Voltage is in. 58-30 is hanging. Life Engineering. And the Bolts are in the zone. 23-11 in favor of blue right now. All right. I'm getting told we have a final score here. Let's see. Blue picks up that win. Clean match, no penalty. All three on the blue side break even with 2 ranking points. Red eases on down a little bit. Bolts are still in the neighborhood of being an alliance captain.
All right, we're going to keep this qualifier moving. We're going to meet our teams for qualification match number 29. Starting out, it is our gracious host. It's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
And flying into the middle spot on our Red Alliance, it's Team 4099.
The Falcons.
And they're stirring up a special brew. It's Team 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
Walking over to our Blue Alliance, their motto is one team, one Urbana. It's Team 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
And this team, they know rule number 2. That's robotics. It's 4638.
That's Jagbots.
And this last team, they're Viking Strong. It's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All 6 in scoring position. Red fires 2 quickly. There's another 46-38. They're having a little bit of trouble ingesting that note. 45-05 sitting still for the moment. 40-99 and 449. Get their shots up as well. 34 points for red, 28 for blue. Very nice autonomous programs. You can actually win a match with that many points, let alone do it all in autonomous. 449 Blair Robot gets 1 in the amp. 40-99 the Falcons come along behind them. They're already amplified and scoring big points after getting that put together. 46-38 looking to shoot. Oops, have to kick that note back out and start again. 87-26 Crypto Hawks. A little bit of smashy-bashy down here trying to get a hold of that note. Can't quite get a handle on it. Everybody banging in the middle. 46-38 Jagbots making a right pest of themselves down here. This edge on this side by the table can get very congested if one robot decides he doesn't want anybody else to pass. 37-48 Ragnarok, they do want to pass. They've got a chance to score. They've got 11 notes already out of 18. Red has at least 12. They're amplified. These are 5-pointers that they're shooting in right now. 37-48 decides to hold off, get that thing teed up a little bit better. Red has 15 out of 18. They also have 63 points, 20 more than their opponents with about 1 minute left to play. 45-05 drops in another. That's 17-18. Red has made their melody. 40-99, the Falcons now banging things up. A whole lot of robot demolition in the middle. 46-38 is rebooting, and they will be tight for time. It usually takes about 30 seconds. They may have 10 seconds at the end to get themselves home. 45-05, easing on through. It's kind of a difficult spot to get past. 68 points, 70 for red. They've got 20 for their melody. Blue has 14 out of 18. That's not going to do it. Red's picking up a few more points. 21 notes. They are firing away now. 74 points, 76 points. It is time to get into your home area. 46-38 will not get there in time in spite of their 2 alliance partners airborne for the finish. Ready? All right, let's see what we did. Red picks up a win. Red picks up 3 points with that beautiful melody that they put together. And that bumps all 3 of their teams, including Blair Robot, up a notch into contention.
Alrighty. We are going to meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Starting out with this team that thinks no idea is a bad idea. It's Team 1727.
Rex from Timonium.
And this team is Sweatin' Bolts. It's Team 6863.
Squirrels from Woodbine.
And right on next to them, we have yet another nutty team. It's Team 8514.
That's Junior Squirrels from Woodbine.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance. Am I seeing this right? I think it's Team 4464.
Team Illusion from Laurel.
And in the middle with their robot Banshee, it's Team 2537.
Space Raiders from Columbia.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they've got a mean green look in their eye. It's Team 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria.
Thumbs are up and the field is green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Everybody wakes up. That's 2 in for Blue. 44-64 holding their shot. 17-27 and 68-63 doing their thing. 17-27 misses one. Okay, so a couple of teams missing autonomous. 19 and 21. That's very respectable points. Here we go. Drivers step up. 1727 comes zooming down. They're going to fire up the amp. Another piece of tape has broken loose. I think that is squirrels that are leaving that behind. 2537 picks one up. There's a couple sitting right there. They get themselves queued up. They're going to be shooting for the speaker. Don't quite hit it. Rex, they hit their speaker. Rex rarely misses their speaker. Quite a team. And I love the green, blue, and red flare. 85-14, Junior Squirrels coming up. They want to participate as well. They come in to pick up that local note. Shredded pieces of that tape going all over the place. 25-37 Space Raiders. They've got theirs. They get their wheels spun up, and in she goes. Rex bumps 2 blue on the way out, including Nighthawks. Oh, I'm thinking spin damage may not be the best kind. Team Illusion. They're struggling a little bit trying to get their understanding going on. They are on Mechanism wheels in a Western drive configuration. Rex zooming through the middle. In theory, that Western drive, when you decide to go straight, will let you just rocket through the middle of the field. And actually, Rex got airborne right there. They came up off the ground with an odd double hit, one of which was from their teammate. but they're still going. Boy, I'll tell you what, these robots are taking a beating, which might be why you're seeing pieces of cardboard and tape on some of them, just to keep them together until the end of today when they can do some major surgery to get things back the way they're supposed to be. 4464 is on, but is not moving, and she's got a note all queued up. There are wheels, there are tapes, there is a lot of debris on this field as we go into endgame. Nighthawks trying to get that last score in. 15 notes for red, which is all they need with co-opetition. 8 notes for blue. What remains is to see what we can do in the endgame. 68-63 trying to float. All 3 red are in. Blue gets one up. That's Space Raiders. They're swinging real hard. Technically, they are off the ground, but their front wheels keep tapping as they swing. I'm not sure how that's going to count. Red puts up 58, and because of the co-opetition, their 17 notes will score them a melody point. There's a fair number of pieces on this floor. The reset team's going to be busy just looking around and picking up what isn't supposed to be out here. All right, I think we have a solution here. Red wins 61-31. They pick up 3 ranking points. Look at that speaker total of 45. Very impressive. Rex continues not to go up in the rankings. Their 2 teammates do, including 85-14, who is now 11th.
All right, moving on to qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2377.
That is C Company.
Alongside them with their robot kit, we have 5115.
Night Riders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with their robot Sparrow, it's 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics.
Over on the blue team, taking to the field with a noteworthy robot, it's 3793.
Cyber Titans.
When in doubt, get the mallet out. It's 8622.
The Cybirds.
And competing with their robot, Mr. Krabs, it's 2849.
Ursa Major. Referee still picking up debris off the field from that last run.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Red fires, and that goes off course. 51-15 Knight Riders holding their shot. 28-49 with a very interesting piece of material. 51-15, that's Knight Riders. They are all the way over into the blue area. At the end of autonomous, 11 blue, 9 red. Time for teams to pick up the controls and do their things. Powerhawks easing up to a note. Oh, my goodness. Powerhawks have picked up a note. Let's see what they can do with it. 23-77. That is C Company. They're going for the amplifier. 16-10. Blue jumps off to a start. They have parked in the red loading space and come to a stop. That is not optimal. Powerhawks appear to maybe have a note stuck in their machine, but I do not know for sure. Something made a very... 3793 is in trouble. 3793 has been stopped. 8622, 5115 sitting still as well. C Company still dishing stuff out. They dump a note. 2849, Ursa Major. They're getting down to business in spite of some very decorative things on top of their bot. They steer up. They're trying to find it. Some odd noises being made between 2377. It would almost appear that they are dragging their bumpers. They are very low to the ground right now. A bit of struggle going on here with about a minute left. Robot's struggling. I can hear something that does not sound good mechanically, and there are some pieces on the floor right now. FTAs and referees taking a good hard look on what's going on these machines. 2377 hits the amp to the point where it starts shaking pretty violently. Right now, this is an 18-17 match. About 30 seconds remain. Look at 11-11 coasting through the middle. They are okay. 11-11 puts on a little speed. Look at that. There they go. Oh, and they tag into 3793, who is in the red loading station. There's a shot for C Company. 22-18 with 16 seconds remaining. 27-18. That shot by C Company may have been enough to capture a win. Now there is a note up on a microphone. If 86-22 can lift, 28-49 is up. That is the end of the round. Hawks are in the red zone. One floating bot in the blue zone. 86-22 is in. That spotlight does not do the job. Red Alliance has a 9-point advantage going into final scoring. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what our win is. We lost our screen. All right, winner is red, 33 points to 22. Red takes 2 ranking points, moving 23-77 C Company up to 12th. That is a win with co-opetition, 33 points to 22 in favor of red. We would like to ask the teams to not unplug the projector in order to charge their robots.
All right, let's meet some teams for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have 1389.
The Body Electric.
Right next to them, they make people, not robots. It's 8592.
Newton Squared.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, learning and inspiration for everyone. It's 5830.
Life Engineering.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5841.
The Patriots.
Right next to them, Be a Revelation, we have 836.
The RoboBees.
And Fail Faster, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention.
All right, we're all ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, everybody, there we go. Now we're fired up. All right, we are now into the driver's section. Body Electric comes zooming around. They are looking to get their shot put up, and wow, they just shoot it up against the wall. Not quite tuned right, but boy, can they put a note in there. 686 bovine intervention. They are feeding the amp, and in it goes. 8592 newtons squared, looking to drop that in. Couple of issues, those guys getting it. They're getting it tuned in, but they're working at it a little bit. The bees grabbing on. They've got 2. They dump 1. They're not allowed to have 2. They get it up there, and they just kind of launch it over. Hey, by the way, bovine, look what I got for you here. Have another. They just keep throwing them over there. 58-41. Patriots kind of park themselves in the corner, right in the middle of everything. But the bees aren't real, or excuse me, that's their teammate. Body Electric sitting in the center looks awfully dark. They appear to be completely without power. I am thinking that may be it for them on this round. Let's see if they come back alive. Life Engineering is in the way of their own teammate. 8592 trying to get around and get some points up. 8 notes for red, and let's make that 9. 14 for blue. Blue is offering a co-opetition. Hasn't been taken up yet. Red amplifies, gets some extra points. 8592 looks to do that again. Bees put up another. Wow, a lot of bucking and banging as the bees are working their way around Life Engineering here. Life and Engineering hanging up a little bit. 1389 has been pushed out of the way. Some robots that are hurting a little bit on this round, but we still have a 66 and 36 point match. 22 seconds remain, and blue is 1 shy of making that extra ranking point. Let's see what they can do. Oddly enough, the 1 note up there, holy guacamole. If only that counted double. 5830 is up. 8592 has 3 seconds to do the job. Bees are way up. 8592 kind of comes to a rest off the ground. 71-36. Blue gets exactly 18 notes, the number they need. Red finishes with 10, so blue will get a melody bonus. 71-36. They may well get a 2 points for there as well. Field is not showing safe yet. Everybody's in a holding pattern. There we go. Everybody can move. All right, the score is official. And let's see if it'll stay on the screen this time. Blue picks up the win, 74-40. Blue picks up the ranking point for their melody, very nicely done, plus the 2 points. Bovine Intervention, an impressive number 2, 836 up to 5. 58-41, the Patriots. They bump up as well, hoping to maybe get picked as an alliance partner.
All right, moving on to qualification match 33 on the Red Alliance. Marching onward, we have 7886.
Cadet Robotics out of Frederick.
And one of their partners, it's not over for their bot, Jover the Rover. It's 2914.
That is Tiger Pride from the District of Columbia.
And rounding out the alliance, we have 6213.
Team Quantum from scenic Silver Spring.
Over on the Blue Alliance, selfless service is their purpose. We have Team 888.
That is Robodiators from Glenelg, Maryland.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, competing with their robot ironclad defender of ships, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore, Maryland.
And we're on their turf this weekend, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics from the building across the street from the parking lot.
All right, we are good on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 25-34. Their shot does not land. It comes out, but they get the second one in. 45-05, that's McDonough. That's the local boys. They get a shot in. Here we go. Okay. So Blue's showing 19, maybe a few more at the end there. They're 24. Red is at 7. 62-13, Team Quantum is out and in a position they are teeing up to get their shot going. Meanwhile, 7886 Cadet Robotics, they look like they're going to focus on the amp. 25-34 does not have a note installed, is lit, but is kind of sitting in the way in front of their speaker. So let's see what they can do about that. They need to kind of not be there. I see things moving, but they are not. 888, that's Robodiators. They figure they can shoot from the side. Up it goes, rattles around and in. Team Quantum still working the floor here. There is a pile of notes down there in front of the red. Blue has to go hunting. They're grabbing the stuff out of the middle. Robodiators gets one. McDonough gets the other. Robodiators can't quite get a handle on it. There we go. Just in time to get double teamed by a bunch of red guys. They run back to their station. Say, what are you going to do? Hit me? Red wisely lays off, and Robodiators are loose. 62-13, Team Quantum. There you go. They had one stuck in their wheel, but they've gotten that loose. 30-14. Red just dropped another one up there. Both sides are showing a note. They are able to energize. They choose not to. That note on the blue side is torn in half. They'll be real curious to see if anybody decides to go after that. McDonough Robotics, they're teeing up. They don't have a note. They're looking to pick that critter up. Their teammate, 25-34, Lumberjack, says, let me get in here. I'll take my quick shot. 29-14, cues up, and in it goes. 36-16, Red bucking and banging up against Blue Robots down by their loading station. 62-13, that is Team Quantum. Launches one, bounces it off the stanchion, does not go much of anywhere. 25-34. That's Lumberjack. 20 seconds remain. Blue has a sizable lead. Neither side looks like they're going to score a melody. Let's see what they can do in the finish. Now, at this point, we've got a spotlight on a lifted bot. Robodiators looking to get in there without touching their teammate. That's important. So 2 in for Red. If Blue can put together 10 points between that spotlight, 1 robot up on stage, 2 robots in the zone, they could pick up a point for that. 50-18. Blue is probably going to win this round. Red has bots in the zone at the end. 10 points in this game this year in endgame is a challenge. It almost always takes all 3 bots and them getting some stuff done. A throw of one of the notes for the highlight, for the spotlight, sure doesn't hurt to close that deal. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Blue takes our win. No surprise there. Let's see what they did in endgame. Blue puts 6 points on the stage. 10 is what you need to get the additional ranking point. Blue picks up 2 ranking points, moving 888 Robodiators up to 19th. 45-05 stays at 16.
Moving on to qualification match 34. They're riding high and dry. We've got team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation.
Drive like lightning, score like thunder. It's 63-26.
The Baltimore Bolts.
And finishing out the Red Alliance, one team, one Urbana. It's 87-6.
Crypto Hawks.
Starting up over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4541.
Cavaliers.
Dealing with their robot is a pain in the axle. It's 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
And gotta go fast. It's team 9072.
That's Tiger Bots.
Fields ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
9072 gets a shot off. 7770. That's Infinite Voltage. They get a shot off too. 8726. Crypto Hawks shoots, misses the mark. So there is going to be another note over there. Oh, they missed twice. That is a crying shame. 36 points for blue, 26 for red. Red missed some opportunity there, but there are notes lying around just begging to go up into that speaker. Every note wants to be going to the speaker, right? 1719, the Umbrella Corporation, shooting from a distance, which allows their teammate, Crypto Hawks, to work underneath them. Very handy if your robots can all be shooting at once. 9072 Tiger Pots goes over, steals one from the delivery station for the Red Alliance. They are so quick they can do things like that. Whoops, 9072 actually slowed down a little bit there. I didn't think that robot was capable of not moving. There we go, another shot for 9072. 12 out of 15 is already in. It's only 15. Both sides have opted for co-opetition, and both sides could very easily pick up this melody as 8726 Crypto Hawks drives another one home. That's 11 for red. Blue is amplified, so they're getting 5 points apiece right now, 59-38. They have 16 notes. Their melody is complete. Umbrella Corporation looking to put another in, drops it, picks it back up. Their teammate, 6326 Baltimore Bolts, gobbles one up. They're looking to put that up and into the amp so they can start multiplying. Their partner 1719 looking to fill that out. I think I saw 14 out of 15 with 40 seconds remaining. There goes another from the Tiger Bots. They have 21 with 34 seconds remaining. Both red and blue have completed their melody point. They will get an extra ranking point each for that. Nice piece of work for both alliances. 8726 gets into their middle position. They look like they're planning to climb. Them and their teammates, 6326, looking to harmonize. There's a note up on that spotlight. 2 robots up. Third one in. Red looking mighty nice in the finish. Their loader put a sweet, sweet throw right up on that short microphone, and I think it was their first throw up. Blue has ringed a microphone as well. They only have 2 bots in the zone, and both are on the ground. All right, let's do this. This one's kind of interesting. I think there's a few ranking points to be delivered here. 76-61. Oh my golly, 5 ranking points total for this match. Blue takes the wins in their melody. Red manages to pull 2 ranking points in spite of the loss, 1 for building the melody, and finally the 1 for their work on center stage. A very nice round.
Moving on to qualification match 35 on the Red Alliance. They won't kowtow to the opposition. We've got 6-8-6.
Bovine intervention.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, their motto is Rule 2 Robotics. It's 4-6-3-8.
Jagbots.
And taking up the third alliance spot, it's 25-37.
Base Raiders.
Their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, they're all in TJ. It's 58-41.
The Patriots.
Paired up with them, they're Viking Strong. It's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And rounding out our blue roster, it's 13-89.
The Body Electric.
The field is all set. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Two bots fire on the red side, 686. That's Bovine Intervention. Sweeps the floor. Everything goes up into the speaker. 17 points for blue. Very respectable. 27 for red. Largely on the efforts of the Bovine. Red comes out. Starts grabbing stuff in the middle. Bovine Intervention just grabs it, sends it. They get some stuff down their way, and they start setting up for the amp. Meanwhile, Blue's moving a little slow. Body Electric trying to get their pieces together, going over to do some work with the amp. Having a little bit of trouble getting their stuff going. 37-48. Ragnarok, who has been rocking the house recently, is having a little bit of trouble kind of getting their feet under them. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm hoping they're trying to work it out. Patriots comes through. They get a hold of a note. Coming on back. That's some pretty loose goose bumpers they got there. Wearing it like a skirt running along the ground. Bovine puts up another. They are now amplified. Anything they put in is going to be a 5-pointer. They have 9 of their 15 already, half of which they got during autonomous. Ragnarok tries to queue up a shot. 1389, Body Electric is shooting from behind them and over the top. But they have to gobble up another. Now, right now, they have 2 notes. Oh, boy, do they have 2 notes. And the referee has given them a serious look as they try to figure out how to undo themselves from that problem. Jagbot sitting still up against their speaker. Their light is solid, which means they have lost contact. They are probably rebooting right now. They would like to come back. Bovine Intervention throws a hit, gets their shot in. They are now amplified on that side. That one's going to count as amplified. Red has 44. Blue has 19. Body Electric still getting things going. They've got one in their system. I believe they have 2 notes in their system, and they can't get them out. Body Electric trying to eject. I think they'd be happy if there they go. That's what they were looking for. That one they just sort of had to spit out. 14 seconds remain. 25-37 is up. Here come the throws. Their thrower taking his time. Does not manage to land one. Blue is struggling. 3 seconds remain. 686 chooses to get one more in. And then apparently lost control and hit that wall at a high rate of speed. I am always amazed sometimes how hard these robots hit walls and hit each other's, and yet they still manage to function afterwards. Both teams opted for co-opetition. They only needed 15 notes for their melody. Red got 14, blue got 6. Red has a 28-point advantage in the total score. That's good news. But we're in a competition where 2 ranking points is more or less half of what you need in order to start working your way up through the rankings. All right, let's get a final score on this. And let's watch their ranking position at the end of it. So Red wins 46-38. They moved up the rankings a bit. Bovine Intervention, who's been number 3, is staying at number 3. They pick up the 2 ranking points, which is very good news. But 2 ranking points is more or less par for the course right now. And if you want to start cutting in on some of the people above you, it looks like you need to be picking up a few more.
Alrighty, everyone. We're going to get started introducing our teams for qualification match number 36. Starting out, it's the team where selfless service is their purpose. It's 888.
The Robodiators from Glenelg, Maryland.
And here in the middle, their motto is Mea Culpa, my fault. It's 4464.
Team Illusion out of Laurel.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, they flew their way to finals in Ashland. Can they do it one more time? It's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, this team thinks it's cool to be square. Team 8592.
That is Newton Squared, currently undefeated at this event. One of two teams that has not lost a round.
And soaring into our middle driver station, it's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics from right here in Owings Mills.
Finally rounding out our Blue Alliance with their robot kit, it's Team 5115.
Night Riders from Silver Spring. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
I count 1, I count 2, 3 up on the blue side. One of them deflects away. Red is working. 40-99's dropped another one in. That's the Falcons. 85-92 appears to be sitting. So at the end of autonomous, Red is up by 5 on a relatively solid autonomous. 40-99, Falcons looking to go after the amplifier. It's a bunch of stuff in the middle. Those discs in the middle, it's kind of chicken who wants to go up there and get those. 85-92 ends up with one, and they just toss it up in their direction. All right, and then they grab the last one. So they clean out the middle of the field, and now they're going to grab them, and they're going to start shooting them. 51-15, Knight Riders, their teammate, they're guiding that into that amp, and they're going to get that amp juiced up so that the points now start counting as 5. Robodiators get themselves lined up. Can't quite pull it back in. Having a devil of a time getting that link to go. 30-23, 85-92 bats one down that was thrown over their way. Says, nope, you don't get to keep that one. Falcons load up the amp again and then fire one of the loose notes lying around into the speaker. That is amplified, so these are counting 5. Red closes the gap. It is more or less a tie game at this point with 51-15 looking to do something with that note. 45-05 grabs one up. Robodiators getting themselves teed up, having a little bit of trouble. There's a big, long throw. Robodiators are responsible for dropping it in. Their partners, the Falcons, are just sending them airmail across the field to them. All they are doing is feeding, and nobody is giving them any issues with that. 51-15, Knight Rider can't get the trigger pulled. 45-05, McDonough, their teammate, does it instead. 14 of 18 with 30 seconds remaining for blue. 11 of 18 for red. 47 has a bit of a lead, and one of them is already closing it out. 45-05, McDonough is still doing notes. 85-92, that's Newton Square. They're still doing notes. 85-92 gets up on a microphone side. 45-05 decides to park. We have 3 robots up, including 85-92, which is spotlighted with that note on the microphone on the top of that side of their stage. Remember, 10 points in endgame counts for another ranking point. Red puts 3 in the zone, including 1 airborne. They did not land a microphone. Last night I tried to throw microphones. That is harder than it looks. So when you see one land, that's grounds for a little bit of applause. All right, blue with a 10-point lead coming into the final here. Let's do this. Let's see our finish here. Did blue close the deal? 54-44. Neither side scored a melody. Blue took 8 stage points. They needed 10. They pick up their 2 ranking points. Newton Squared remains undefeated, one of 2 teams, the other one being Rex. And 2 teams that are in contention, 45-05 and 51-15, both advance on that Blue Alliance.
Oh, wait. If you take a look to the center of our field, you would have noticed a wonderful juggling competition going on. Absolutely round of applause for everybody who did that. And I think this would be a wonderful opportunity if everyone in the stands could extend a wonderful, warm thank you to your field reset and repair crew. They are underthanked and they are absolutely essential to keeping our field, our competition running. All right, let's meet the teams for this match. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we're going to run right on through these. They've got to go fast. They're currently ranked number 2. It's 90-72.
That's Tiger Bots!
And next to them with their robot Ringo, it's 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation!
And they keep marching onwards. It's 7-8-8-6.
That's Cadet Robotics.
And chopping down the competition, it's 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics.
Brewing up a storm with their robot Whiplash, it's 4-4-9.
The Blair Robot Project.
And when in doubt, get the mallet out, it's 8-6-2-2.
Cybirds.
Now, without further ado, let's get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
There we go. Everybody fires on the blue side, and they hit 3 quick, and then they're going from there. 2 on red are moving. Tigerbots missed that center note, which is not like them. Oh, my golly, and they bounce. That's the end of that round. 39 points in autonomous for blue. Oh, my golly. Red has some work to do. Tigerbots set to it. 86-22 for some reason is down in the middle of everything, slowing everybody down. My button. Blues kicking up some points. That's 25-34. 4-4-9's going to that amp, trying to keep things rolling. Both sides decide 15 is all they want to have to do in order to get that ranking point for the Melody. 86-22 just being a pest. They're trying to turn off everybody's vision programs with that big tall shield. Tigerbots is so fast they dance around them, get the shot off anyway. They are parking over by their amp. 86-22 can't hit them. The best they can do is block, and they block. 17-19, Umbrella Corporation coming down trying to score as well. Blue still has a 30-point lead, virtually all of which was from autonomous. Red has work to do. 25-34, Lumberjacks gets their shot in. 14 notes on blue. One more, and they pick up the ranking point. There it is, 15 out of 15. Red needs 8 more in order to go. They've got work to do. Tiger keeps shooting. 86-22, the Cybirds are putting up a pretty effective defense right now. Let's see what Red can do about that. 7 out of 15 notes only. Tigerbots, who are used to putting up 8 or 9 on their own, are struggling to get around the block. 22 seconds remain. It's time to look for ranking points in the end game. 86-22 has to ease themselves out of there or stay put and stay out of the way. Up come the throws. One final throw for Red. It does not hit. Tigerbots still trying to get shots off with 1 second left. 17-19 is airborne. 78-86 next to them on the ground. Blue has one up and one on the ground. Blue Alliance puts on a very nice show here. And we've got a thumbs up. Oh my goodness, let's see what comes of this. Blue picks up that win. How many ranking points are up on that board? They pick up 3. Tigerbots fall down to 5th, 4-4-9. The Umbrella Corporation moves up to 2nd rank in the event to date. That was a big change, a very good round from all 3 Blue Alliance members.
And we're going to keep moving right along and get to know our teams for qualification match number 38. Starting out here on our Red Alliance, keep your eyes on these busy bees. It's team 836.
Dems to Bees, that's the Robo Bees.
And in the middle here with their robot Lord of the Rings, it's 5830.
That's Life Engineering.
And keeping the tempo, it's team 4541.
With the nicest shirts in the business, it's the Cavaliers.
Crossing the field to our Blue Alliance. Quantum is their name, engineering is their game. It's 6213.
Team Quantum.
And hoping for their bot cheese grater to soar. It's 614.
That's Nighthawks.
And lastly, this is a team that knows that people are important. It's team 2849.
Ursa Major.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Blue is up and firing away. 2849 doesn't land one. 614 Nighthawks does. 5830. Wow, Bees kind of shoot on an odd angle, but in she goes. Lines up another one, gets that one in as well, and she runs out to the middle. There are 3 notes in the middle, still up for grabs, and the Bees get the first shot at one of them. Gobbled up, Nighthawks is next. The teams you expect to be getting to stuff first are doing just that. Nighthawks gets their shot in, Bees gets their shot in. They're going to get the last one in the center, and now it's going to come time where they're going to have to start fishing in other places in order to get stuff. The notes that were free have all been gobbled up. 62-13. Team Quantum doing their run right now. Bees coming down through the middle. Wow, 2. Bees quickly turn and go in another direction. There are a couple of big pieces of robots sitting down over here by the blue loading station. That is not making somebody's day. 5830 is looking to put into that amp. Red has been amplified and may be getting amplified again. 4541 sends one out into the crowd. 12 for red, 7 for blue. Nighthawks are shooting again. Both sides would love to pick up a ranking point from getting their melody put together. 62-13 has their intake out, and they are losing a belt. They are going to be a little bit injured for the rest of this match with 1 minute remaining. Red is in the lead. Thank you. 45-41 has gotten a note in the oddest place I think I have ever seen. And that is not coming out. In fact, that may not come out without a wrench, as best I can tell. The Bees continue shooting, 13 of 18 for red, 9 of 18 for blue. And the Bees fire again. So that's 14. There are 28 seconds left. Time is running out, 6:14. Nighthawks are in trouble if they're in a spot there. They managed to break it loose. They need to not be in that zone with the remaining 20 seconds. Bees hooked, Bees lift, Bees want to drop one. Oh, and that is not going to happen in the trap. 2 in for blue, neither of them climb. 2 climbing for red, 45-41 is in. Red has 55, blue has 28. More importantly, neither team managed to make their note quota to get a melody. Did red get enough points in the end game to pick up that stage bonus? They have 2 airborne. One of them is spotlit. They've got another bot in the zone. Roll it. All right, let's see what comes of this. Red picks up that win. Red picks up 2 ranking points. Those Cavaliers you hear cheering, they're up there. They're happy their team has moved up to 12th. RoboBees stay at 4. All 3 of the Blue Alliance teams move down. Not a tremendous amount, but they're still moving down. Rankings are starting to get dug in. We are past the halfway point.
All right, Owings Mills, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 39. Starting out, it's our proud birds of prey. It's Team 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics out of South River Senior High School.
And right beside them, they're a little nutty. It's 8514.
Junior Squirrels.
And driving like lightning, scoring like thunder. It's 63-26.
That's the Baltimore Bolts.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance. They're always fully charged. It's 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
And with their robot, Remy, it's 8726.
That's Crypto Hawks.
Lastly, the crab is in. It's Team 2377.
The company.
Alrighty, I see thumbs. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Bolts line up a shot. Haven't fired the thing yet, but 85-14 steps out of the zone, but Bolts get that job done. 87-26 gets a shot off. They come out, they grab a disc in the middle. 23-77 and 7-77. 7-7-7-0. Both move out of their zone. So at the end of autonomous, blue has 21, red has 14. Things are getting warm in here. 85-14 drops one into the amplifier. 11-11 parked in the middle. Not exactly sure what their intention is yet. 63-26, that's the Bolts. This would be a second one, but that they've got a note kind of, there it goes. Finally, it finds its way out. That amp is charged up for when they want to push the button. 85-14 appears to be struggling. Boy, they've got that collector out when they get hit from behind. 777-0 is just causing mayhem in the middle of everything. Powerhawks come alive. They're now up and swinging, but the Bolts steal the note that they are on. Everybody's swinging their arms. I see a score going. 11-11 puts down their collector, looks to tee up and get on there. Something going on down here with the blues and the reds by the blue loading zone. 63-26, the Bolts get another shot in. Amplified on the red side, that's going to give them a chance to cover some of the gap between blue and red. 777-0's got a part hanging off the side of their bumper. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does, but it's not being effective where it is now. They have gone on full defense. They may be broken badly enough that they figure that that's their best job. C Company goes down and says, come on, give me a note. I want to get going. 87-26, they fire up. 12 out of 15 for blue, 6 out of 15 for red. Blues at 14 out of 15. They look to get their extra point for the Melody. 11-11, chews up, grabs onto a note, and they are heading to shoot. Up they go. Things bouncing and banging around. They get the fire up. I hear the spin. There's the end game announcement. 23-77 gets a shot off. 11-11 can't quite pull that trigger. They dump the notes. Time to go back home. 11 seconds remain. We've got notes go up, but nobody makes contact. 23-77 looks like they're trying to climb. 777-0 as well. 1 second remains. All right, so there is one lifted on the red side. That is the Bolts. They've got 85-14 inside, which clearly has been damaged. 777-0. That is infinite voltage. They have been damaged as well. 23-77 got hooks up, but didn't get the lift. 87-26 lifted, but they need to stay up for a period of time. That's Cryptohawks. There was some damage in that round. There was a lot of banging and bashing. Okay. All right, let's find a final. Whoop. Hang on. All right, let's see what this final score is. Blue is taking the win. Who is getting points? All right, blue picks up 3 ranking points, the extra one for the Melody. Those are very valuable during qualifications. When you get to the playoffs, ranking points go away. At that point, it's about scoring points, but right now, those matter. 777-0, infinite voltage. They move up to 6. They are now an alliance captain if they can hold on to that spot. C Company is in 8. We are better than halfway done with the qualifications. These numbers start settling in.
Moving right along here, it's qualification match number 40. As a reminder, we will be playing through qualification match number 47 today. So that's 7 matches left. All right. First off on our Red Alliance, they're sweating bolts. It's 68-63.
That's the Squirrels.
And they're proud to show their stripes. It's team 29-14.
Tiger Pride.
Lastly, they're soaring in all the way from Gambrels. It's team 86-22.
The Cybirds.
Now, this team is Mighty Digital. It's team 37-93.
Cyber Titans.
And with their robot incline, it's team 17-27.
Currently undefeated and in first place, Rex.
Lastly, not even today's weather could rain them out. It's 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Up we go. 3793 decides to go after the amp instead, while meanwhile Rex is just shooting from a distance and making their marks. Umbrella Corporation takes their shot up, and Rex misses on that last one. 8622 still has their sail up, which was actually blocking shots last time. So let's see what they can do this time, and let's see if the alliance against them figures out a way around that. 68-63, the Squirrels running down to look at picking stuff up. I'll tell you what, the red side of the field is just littered with notes right now. They'll need to be careful to not get a penalty for dragging a couple of those along. 86-22 is just parked in the middle. That's what they did last time. That's what they're doing this time. Rex decides to score in the amp instead. which is safe. 86-22 can't hit them there because there is a marked blue safe area. 37-93 does the same thing. That's Cyber Titans. Both sides are ampable, but have chosen not to yet. That's Rex missing a shot because 86-22 is in the way. Red picks up a couple of points. It is now 30-15 with 1:20 left in the match. 17-19 is looking like it's awake, but it's not moving right now. That is the Umbrella Corporation, who usually is putting shots up. 29-14, Tiger Pride lobs one in and keeps on rolling. It's going down to its loading station to pick up its stuff, and it's now 32-17. Red is slowly closing that gap. 86-22, the Cybirds saying, hey, I can't shoot, but look what I can do. Maybe you need to be giving me a good, solid look when it comes time to pick up an alliance. 37-93, Cyber Titan says, yeah, I can still shoot on you. I'll get that shot in there. We'll do what we need to do. Blue is amplified right now. Anything they put up is going to count 5. They have 12 of their 18 notes. Neither side has offered an alliance. 37-93 is now poaching from in front of the red station, but they are a long way away from having enough notes. 86-22 eases on out of town. Somebody left a belt rolling behind. Let's see what happens with what remains of this session. 5 seconds remain. Rex gets another shot in before parking, so they'll pick up only 2 on the end. Red has 68-63 hanging. That's Squirrels. 29-14 and 86-22. Tiger Pride and the Cybirds are on the ground. All right, we're ready to go. Blue picks up this win, and they pick up 2 ranking points, and Rex remains in first place and remains undefeated. But Rex's lead in average points per game just closed a bit because they only picked up 2 ranking points. So other teams are sitting there thinking maybe we can steal the bacon out from under them yet if we just manage to do a couple of things right. I'm an end of box marker now. That's pretty funny.
All right, we're going to meet our teams for qualification match 41 on the Red Alliance. Careful there, robot may give you whiplash. It's 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
And their alliance partner marching onward. It's 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, Bright stars, bright innovators, bright futures. It's 25-37.
Space Raiders.
Over on the Blue Alliance, moosing over from Frederick, it's 6-8-6.
Bovine Intervention.
In the middle position, we've got 5-1-1-5.
Knight Riders.
And their robot Lord of the Rings seeks to bend all game pieces to its will. It's 58-30.
Life Engineering.
Our field is ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. A highly ranked team on each side, and you can see it as they start shooting stuff up. 449, cleaning up the local part of town, grabbing notes, and sending them. Red comes out with a 7-point lead on Autonomous. 686 Bovine Intervention grabs one from the middle, sends it up. They've got two, and they just got a flag for that. It's tough. It's so easy to get one stuck underneath you and not even realize it. Knight Rider sitting there getting their shots in. 5 notes already for red, 5 notes already for blue. Both sides have powered up their amplifier and have the option to hit the button to start scoring 5 points every time they put one up into that speaker. 449 making a horrible noise, sounded like a vacuum cleaner with a cat stuck in it. Spit the note out that they had. Now they're back to sounding normal, but somebody down the far end is screaming. I think that might be 58-30. 25-37, banging it around, trying to get in there and just kind of get some, get themselves a note. But meanwhile, 58-30 is giving them a beating. Excuse me, they already have a note. 78-86. Trying to move, but at the same time, it would appear they are just trying to block. They throw a little hit on 686. That's Bovine Intervention. 449 is marking them too. That's Blair Robot. Holy cow, everybody wants a piece of Bovine Intervention. Everybody wants a slice of beef off of that robot. 51-15, that's Knight Rider. They're taking the next round of hits. They've got their note, and 449 just keeps chasing them. Blair Robot playing defense. Blue is amplified. When they get shots up, they're going to count extra. They have 15 of their 18 notes. Red only has 6. Wow, that hit put 7886 into next Tuesday. But you know what? She rebooted in a hurry. Her battery is loose in the middle of that box. There is nothing holding that down as she jams her way into her home zone. 9 seconds remain. 49-37. This could go either way. One shot could make a difference. If Bovine can put this in and then still make it in. So that's a harmony lift over on the blue side. They do not have a microphone. There's a harmony lift on the red side, and the red side has another bot in their zone. little bit of bucking and banging there. I see a zip tie that I assume is not a terribly important piece, but it's loose anyway. All right, let's see what the points are on this critter. These teams are starting to hit each other. 57-46. Blue takes the win. They'll get 2 ranking points, and that is all. That is enough to move Bovine Intervention up into the number 2 spot. The next door they'll be knocking on is Rex, who currently has a strong hold on first. 449 Blair Robot eases down a little bit, but they're still in the magic numbers. They would be an alliance captain if we ended now. At this point, the way these teams are starting to bang into each other, this may be as much about survival healthy as it is about scoring your points. A lot of pieces being left behind on the field right now.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 42. On the Red Alliance, hailing from Columbia, we have team 2849.
Ursa Major.
And their alliance partner, they were one of the winners of last week's Severn event. It's 9072.
That's Tiger Bots.
And last but not least, matching the vibe with their robot resonance, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
Kicking off our Blue Alliance, we have 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Next to them, the Bolts strike back with their robot Stormbreaker. It's 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts.
And I can't trust my eyes with this team. It's 4464.
Beam Illusion.
All right, field is ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody pointing at points to start. There's some shooting on the red side, some shooting on the blue side. Blue struggles a little bit. They don't quite land what they were hoping. Red shows 22. Blue shows only 2 at the end of Autonomous. Tiger Bots, who typically are racking up dozens, miss their center pole, so they run out and they get it the second time, and under driver conditions, they drop that puppy in there. Sweet as you please. Infinite Voltage gets their shot off. They look like they're struggling a little bit. Something's up with there. They go, and off there running 63-26. That's the Bolts, their teammate. They've got a note in there, and it's a little tortured, so they spit it out and say, let's try that again. Tiger Bots, apparently they're just scoring like they always do. It's into the point of sort of routine. 37-48, their teammate, Ragnarok, they're putting some stuff up there. Both of those teams are contenders to be an alliance captain. Tiger Bots zooming across the middle of the field managed to somehow duck every robot on this field. They are not only fast, they are greased. They just are not getting hit. They are like lightning going across that field, and up goes another. Red has 13 of 15 notes. They're going for 15. They decided on the co-opetition. 13 of 15. Blue only has 2 of the 15 so far. Red only 43 points, which isn't a ton, but they pick up extra points if they can finish this melody, and they just did. Bolts have one teed up. That one goes in perfectly this time, so that makes 3 on the blue side, but there's only 50 seconds left. So there's going to be a challenge. Red needs to figure out if they can maybe steal a point in the end game. All 3 blue robots midfield. There's a little bit of banging around. Bolts again with the note kind of sideways in that intake. They got to manage that. Tiger shoots and moves on again. Look what Tiger's just found. There's notes just lying on the ground waiting to be picked up. Holy guacamole. Bet they wish they could bank a few of those because they now have 21 of 15 needed. Time to head home. Tiger bots know better. They know bigger points for them are from shooting notes into the speaker. 9 seconds remain. Tiger bots shoots again. They can't grab those notes. They need to go around. They have 2 robot partners that are trying to climb. Infinite Voltage does not get off the ground. They get a hold, but they don't get up. Bolts and Team Illusion park in the zone. Red with an impressive 23 notes, so their melody is assured. It looks like they'll pick up a win. So that counts 3 ranking points, which in these qualification rounds are very important. All right, let's have a look. All eyes to the screen as the Red Alliance picks up a win. Bit of room to spare. They also pick up 3 ranking points. 9072 remains at position number 4 in the ranking. 3748 moves up to number 7. Very nice. 7770 Infinite Voltage just barely out of the Alliance captains, but we are only on round 42 of 68. There's still plenty of time for things to change.
All right, we are moving on to qualification match 43 on the Red Alliance. Soar 614, it's 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
They're the sole team representing DC this weekend. It's 2914.
Tiger Pride.
And their robot Zenith is named for the shape of their bot. It's 8592.
Newton Squared.
Over on the Blue Alliance, their quality robot won them that very award at Severn. It's 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
Say it loud, say it proud. It's Team 1111.
Power Hawks Robotics.
And once more, be sure to thank them for hosting this event. It's Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Red starts firing away, but they only hit with one. That did not work out as well as they hoped. There you go. 85-92 picks up another. Nighthawks is coming with one of the long ones. Oh, and 2 misses there as well. Okay, so Red's going to have a little bit of work to do to catch up. Blue picks up 19. Red fired a lot of notes. The good news is they didn't get very far away. So 85-92, Newton Squared can start cleaning things up. And the first thing they do is get that amp loaded up. Both sides now have a loaded amp, so they can sit there and hit that button for amplification the moment they're ready. 85-92 drops one in just as that amplification occurs. A smart operator knows that you wait until that note goes in before you push that button to get as much time as possible. 85-92 clearly decided to tend to that amplifier because they're setting it up again. Both sides now can amp if they want. 87-26 gets a note in. 8 for the red, 7 for the blue. A minute and 20 seconds remaining. Both of these sides has a chance to pick up an extra melody ranking point. And that's good money. 45-05 just loitering. 45-05 appears to perhaps not be traveling under perfect conditions. 85-92 barges their way in. It needs a note. It gets one. It comes back down. That's Newton Squared. They're fast, and they're getting the job done. 10 out of 18 for red. 9 out of 18 for blue. 50 seconds remaining. 11-11 has come to a stop, but they are inside their stage. If they stay there, they will count for endgame. Their partner, 87-26, is having trouble getting a hold of things. Their loaders patiently waiting for them to get through. They get through the stage the hard way, but boy, what a shot. They weren't even pointing in the right direction. They just flung that puppy up there, and in it went. 29-14 puts another one up. 12 for blue, 12 for red. Neither side will be picking up a melody with only 13 seconds remaining. 2 bots in on the blue side. Here come the rings. Almost catches a microphone, but not quite. 45-05 is in. 87-26. 1-point match. This is a 1-point match, so the 2 ranking points you get just straight up for the win are all, for all intents and purposes, a toss-up right now. As they do final scoring for those inside the stage perimeter, I see 3 blue and 2 red. Let's see what else comes out from the amplifiers. All right, this time it's a tough call. Who's picking up 2 rankings? Oh my golly! What is with all the 4s? Somebody buy me a lottery ticket. Each side picks up 1 ranking point.
All right, to compound the scores from previous match, we are now on match 44.
That is correct.
Let's go ahead and meet the team. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 3793.
Cyber Titans.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, their robot Zapdos is looking pretty legendary. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, messing with this team may leave you stung. It's 836.
That's the Robo-Bees.
Kicking off our teams on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8514.
Junior Squirrels.
Right next to them, keep up with their robot tempo. It's 4541.
Cavaliers.
And they're making melodies with their robot Wolfgang. It's 5841.
That's the Patriots.
All right, field is ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some interesting positions to start. Bees get their shot in. 4099 gets their shot in as well. The Falcons, red, kind of comes rushing out. Falcons sit tight. The Bees go get another one. They drive it in, and, you know, every single time they throw that second shot, it kind of bounces off the left side of that speaker. But son of a gun, it goes in every time. 21 points to 9. Red comes out with a 12-point advantage, and they are already firing. 3, 4 in for red, 1 in for blue. The blue team's got a little bit of work to do to catch up. That shot, Cavaliers, hits the mark. They now have 2. 3793, Cyber Titans looking to do their share. They're getting themselves teed up while the Bees give them a little nudge, get their shot off, and in they go. They need to come out to the station, which is a long, long drive from home. 3793 will pick up a disc or a note from the ground, another one, because the Bees are sending them airmail over to them. Bees decide that 1 is enough. They'll take the shot instead. 8 of 15. Both sides have decided we only want 15. Give me some ranking points. 9 of 15 for red, 7 of 15 for blue with over a minute left. Both of these alliances could pick up a melody point. Robo-Bees put their loader right up against that stanchion and whack it good and hard. 10 out of 15 for red, 7 out of 15 for blue. Flag goes up, 4099, the Falcons, the only ones in the area. Looks a little troublesome. 3793, Cyber Titans coming through. All right, 45-41, that's the Cavs. They get another shot up. Oh, heartbreaking. It kind of bounces off of the front. Their intake goes over the edge. They grab onto it. They're getting lined up. They fire that one again. Struggling to get that note in. Red has 14 out of 15. 25 seconds remain. 45-41 while messing with the Falcons gives the Bees a shot. Red has 14. Blue has 7. Here come the throws on both sides. There's a hook for the blue. There's a microphone if anybody can capitalize on it. Red can't quite pull it off. 14 points out of 15. 3793 looking to maybe get one last shot off and can't quite do it. We have 2 hanging for the red, nice and clean. We have 3 in the zone, parked in the zone for blue. 3793, I think, saw that they were 1 note short of a melody and decided to go for it, see if they could get that last one in, but they didn't quite have enough time. Red comes into this with a pretty substantial lead. And they pick up the win, 49-28. So they pick up 2 ranking points. You'll notice the Bees go down to number 4. 2 ranking points is good. 3 ranking points is better. So as we're on match 44, we'll do 47 this evening. We are almost within 20 of being finished now. The positions of these teams start settling into place.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 45. There's Sweat and Bolts. We've got team 68-63.
That's the Squirrels.
Right next to them last week, they won the Excellence in Engineering Award. It's team 23-77.
C Company.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, selfless service is their purpose. It's team 888.
Robodiators.
Over to the Blue Alliance. Quantum's their name, engineering's their game. We have team 6213.
Team Quantum.
And racing in with their robot McQueen, it's team 1389.
The Body Electric.
And last but not least, we've got team 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance puts up 3 notes simultaneously at exactly the same time, and they land. Blue Alliance puts up one. Red Alliance shoots one off into the crowd. 9-7, blue and red. 25-34, that's Lumberjack. They ease one in, so they got 3 out of 18 on the blue. Red is behind. Apparently those all didn't go, or they all didn't count. 8-8-8, Rabadiators picks one up, fires it, lands it home. Grabs a second. They're getting tapped by their teammate, C Company, who wants to get over to that amplifier. Excuse me. Let me power up your shot. There we go. Now Red's scoring them. That shows 7. They had to catch up a little bit. 62-13 taking their shot. 6 on the blue, 7 on the red. Red has offered co-opetition. Let's see what happens with blue. 19-18. This is a close 1-point match, 21-20. They are trading 1 for 1. 13-89, that's Body Electric. Shoots from a distance over top of 62-13. Team Quantum. It's almost like Team Quantum wasn't even there. Body Electric picks up another. Their signal in the box gives them the big thumbs up. You've got it, go. Communication across the teams. They're shooting from a distance again, have to spit it out. They're going to pick it up again. They are underneath their bumper with that lift. They get it up. Yep, they still don't quite have it. 13-89, Body Electric suddenly struggling. 8 for 18 on the blue side, 11 for 18 on the red. Back into the amplifier for red. This is a 26-23 match. Body Electric decides, maybe I'm going to start playing a little bit defense instead. I'm getting the feeling something is broken there that they aren't fully aware of. 8-8-8, Rabadiators trying to get in there too. Everybody's trying to get a piece of this. My golly, are they having an argument. 68-63's having none of that. They're going to go climb. They're getting themselves set up. They got their hooks up. Here come the throws. Red takes a little bit of care. Doesn't get up. 23-77 is up. C Company, 68-63. Squirrels are up. 8-8-8 trying to figure out if they can get a nose in there. On the blue side, 25-34 is up. 13-89 and 62-13, I think, are in the zone. This is 38-23. This is a relatively close match. Neither side managed to pick up the Melody ranking point. All right, new bots are rolling out. We have a thumbs up. The score is going in. It's official. Let's put this up on the screen. Let's see what we got. Red takes the win, 43-28. They pick up 2 ranking points, which means C Company stays put at the tail end of Alliance captains. And a prime pickup if somebody wants to double an alliance with one of the top 8 teams.
All right, everybody. We only have 2 more qualification matches left for you today, and we are going to get started. First off, they know rule number 2. That's robotics. It's 46-38.
Jackbots from Germantown.
And when in doubt, get the mallet out. It's 86-22.
Diebirds from Gambrills.
And lastly, they're keeping themselves covered. It's 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
And moving over to our Blue Alliance, finalists from the Severn, Maryland event last week and hoping to go further this weekend, it's 17-27.
Rex from Timonium.
And in the middle with their robot, Mr. Krabs, it's 2849.
Ursa Major from Columbia.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's our generous hosts, it's 4505.
McDonough Robotics from right here in Owings Mills. '86-22's sign says block driveway on it. They deserve a ranking point for extra credit. Yep.
All right, let's get qualification match 46 underway. In 3, drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And off we go. 46-38 gets their shot up. 17-19. Umbrella Corporation makes a shot, but it does not drop in. 46-38 gets a second shot. That one goes in. They try to grab a third, but they miss the ring on the pole. Blue Alliance picks up 22 points in autonomous. Red picks up 14, and everybody storms the middle to get a hold of those final notes. Rex scoops up. They pick up notes at speed. As fast as they can drive, the note is in. In fact, I think the faster they drive, the easier it is. 46-38, struggling a little bit. That's Jagbots trying to get a hold of something. They've got a note stuck under one of their wheels. They're going to need to manage that. Blue putting pieces up. 9 of 18 for Blue, 3 of 18 for Red. Blue's got things going on. 45-05 is struggling. Wow. 86-22 somehow has gotten hooked up on Blue's chain. They took a hit. They need to figure out how to get off of there. Their loader is trying to give them instructions from a distance, but they are kind of in a jam. It looks like they may have broken free at this point. That was very curious. I don't think I've seen that before. McDonough, our host, getting the job done, just sitting there pounding out one after another. And look at this. It's happening on the other side. 28-49 is hooked up on Red's chain twice in one match. Nothing has changed, but everything has changed. That is not good for your robot. 28-49 is still on the hook, cannot break it loose. 4 out of 18 on the red side, 13 out of 18 on the blue side. I don't know what they're going to do about that. They need to get away from there. Wow, and 17-27 says, maybe this will help. Slams into him, and hey, there you go. 28-49 breaks loose. Ursa Major getting hung up. I'm not sure that was officially in the manual, but it got the job done. 17-27 again, 46-38. Jagbots gives them a hit. Everybody's meeting in the middle. 20 seconds remain, and Blue needs one more note to close the deal. And that was it. 13 seconds remain. Blue has got their melody. Here comes their team. Zerg rush back home. 6, 5, 4, 3. Shots go up. Here come the rings. All right, Red has 2 hanging and 1 86-22 with 1 foot in the corner. 45-05 does not look like they are inside the zone to me. 28-19, I'm not sure if they were hanging at the end or not. Rex decided to get another shot on net instead of going into the zone. 20 out of 18 notes gives them 82 points. Red has 20. All right, so before we give the score, Red has been assessed a G424. That's that stage protection penalty that we have seen all the time. And that gives up a ranking point, which is a big deal when we're starting to get down towards the end. So let's see what the final score is and who picks up ranking points. Blue picks up the win, so they'll get 2 ranking points. They get another one for their melody. They get 1 for the end game because of that 424. And Rex seals the deal that much more on being the #1 team in the rankings. Their 2 teammates, 2849 and 4505, climb up the stairs with them. 2 of the teams on Red managed to break even. 1719, that's Umbrella. They've actually moved down to 20. We have 1 more match to go this evening. I know you're all heartbroken that we're not going to do all 68 this evening.
All right, everybody. I know you're excited for our last qualification match of the day. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's start out with our Red Alliance. First off, Soar, it's 614.
That is Nighthawks.
And joining them, it's another Fearless Foul. It's 4099.
The Falcons.
And helping their alliance keep the tempo, it's 4541.
Cavaliers.
Making our way to our Blue Alliance, Bright Stars, Bright Innovators, Bright Futures, it's 2537.
Space Raiders.
And in our middle, Be a Revelation, it is 836.
The Robo-Bees.
And lastly, with their robot Jover the Rover, it's 2914.
Tiger Pride.
All right, thumbs are up, the light is green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. A couple of teams in the hunt here. Blue fires and gets a ton. 614 takes their second shot. They miss on that one. Oh, and they missed the pickup. 836, the Bees, is not only making their shots, but they're cleaning up the middle of the field so that there's that much less for Red to grab onto. That last one 836 was going after, got bumped, but didn't get grabbed. So right now, there are notes sitting on the ground in front of the Blue station that can be grabbed and handled very quickly. There are 2 of them in front of the Red. Cavs grab one, 45-41, drop that into place. That one's going into the amplifier. Both teams have the amplifiers powered up, and both have decided we're comfortable with 15 notes. Co-opetition is in place. And the way these two are going, they could both finish it. I see 9 notes for Blue, 8 for Red, and there is a minute and a half. And in these matches, that is an eternity. Cavaliers drop one off in the amp, head on down, try to get out of the way. 614 Nighthawks has to get out of the way. They do. Cavs grabbed theirs and got out in a hurry. Now everybody's heading down. 4099, the Falcons standing in the middle. They're going to slow things down. The Bees want to get through. Wow, nice work. Push them all the way across to the walls. And then 2537 inadvertently blocks them, Space Raiders. And now there is a pile of notes in front of the Blue station that are causing trouble. 4099 standing off. Referees looking at that situation very carefully. 29-14 puts another shot up. 13-14 for Blue, 12 for Red, 40 seconds remain. Cavaliers, their job is the amp, and they have powered it up. 14 in the Red, 14 in the Blue. 60 points for Blue, 42 points for Red. Red amplifies, and here comes the shot from the Cavs. Oh, they hold on. They don't quite drop it home. 20 seconds remain. Both sides have their melody point. 62 Blue, 49 Red. Here come the throws on the Red side. Almost. Doesn't quite land at home. 5 seconds remain. 3 Red look like they're getting in. 29-14 is going to have to hustle. And it gets very quiet in the room. 3 Red are in, 2 Blue are in. Blue has a 67-49 point lead. Both teams made a melody. So everybody's getting at least 1 ranking point. There's 2 more up for grabs. All right, let's see who picks up those. Blue picks up 2. 69-52. So 836, that's the Bees. They move up to 3. Space Raiders starting to climb at 26, 29-14. They also push on. That's Tiger Pride. Red, who is right in the heart of everything, 15, 13, and 14. Prime pickups for an alliance. They stay put. That 1 ranking point means that none of them went down in spite of not picking up the win in this match. Now, that is our last match of the evening, so these rankings will be what we'll start with tomorrow morning.